Trigger warning. The following content may discuss sensitive topics such as mental health, abuse, violence. Please proceed with caution and take care of yourself. If you feel uncomfortable, it's okay to step away.
Okay, Razzle, I don't know who you are, but I'm going to bring you in.
Hey, bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, I run a crew that hunts predators.
Oh, what's all that noise in the
If
background,
you need-
bro?
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. I'm a cook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, if you need help, man, hold on. Let me take you off Bluetooth.
Okay.
Hey, if you need help, man, let me know, bro.
Let me do this. Send me a message, and I'm going to give you an email address so we could be in contact with each other.
All right, do you have Instagram?
I do.
You don't?
I do.
Okay, I'll give you my IG. Hit me on IG, and I can talk to you and have a discourse, man.
What is it?
It's Tone Poley. Here, hold on. I'll send it real quick.
Yeah, send it over, bro. Somebody said, Tony, that's Tony. I don't know who Tony is, but he's gonna.
All right. I just sent you it. It's Tone Poley.
Okay, you sent it through a message on TikTok?
Yeah, message me on. Yeah, I sent you a message on TikTok. Message me on Instagram ASAP, and we can get this guy off of these platforms.
Okay, I'll do that.
This will be.
Oh, we lost him.
I'm here.
Okay, you cut out.
Oh yeah. We got 213 of them taken off the app and 106 arrested. So
I want to thank you for offering to get this guy off of TikTok. I'm gonna message you on IG immediately.
all right, most definitely, King. Yeah. I really advocate for MMIW, the Latino community, our children. I'm Puerto Rican. So, yes. Do what you need to do with it. Me and you will have a talk, and we'll get them off of this app.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna, since we're at it, Mr. Tony, we're gonna talk about several other ones.
All right, I got you, brother. I got you. Let's get it working.
All right, thank you.
All right, brother. God bless and have a good night, all right?
Have a blessed evening, brother, man.
All right. Peace.
Boss lady, he just sent me a message. Hold on. I got to check my messages, everybody. See, we're doing this in real time, everybody, so you got to please just bear with me while I got to log out. And I'm going to have to log into my other account. Okay. Give me 1 second. Somebody's requesting a box. Gotch 12, did you request a box? Gotch 12? Yeah, we want to thank Tony. Okay, you're okay, Gotch 12. So, I'm going to log into my other account. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let me follow your account there. Let me follow your account. I sent you a request to follow your account. Yeah, I requested a follow, Mr. Tony. And what we're gonna do is hopefully we could get Pastor Mike Medina. That is Pastor, and he's the one. Well, his name is not Mike Medina. Now I have his information. His name is not Mike Medina. It's Miguel Medina. So I'm going to log into my other account so I could, or into this account on my laptop. So please bear with me, everybody, while I do this. He said he was a pastor in a nursing home. And I don't believe it. Me, myself, I'm not believing one word this guy says. Here, and I'm logging into my other account right now. Yeah, we're gonna work on Susie Sweets. So I'm gonna talk to Mr. Tony about Susie Sweets. Sorry, everybody. I'm in the middle of. I just logged into this account on my laptop. All right, I'm waiting for these messages to load right away. So I'm waiting for messages to load up. Give me 1 second, everybody. Because I'm going to message him on IG. What Tony did, no. What do you mean? Oh, Tony says they take down predators off of social media. And these messages are loading slowly but surely. Okay. So we're going to work with, work with Mr. Tony. And I'm going to let him know about Barry, this Miguel Medina, Susie Sweets, and any other individuals that, give me 1 second, everybody. Here comes Mrs. Homie. Okay. Hold on. Let me. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting Mrs. Homie's getting messages. We're getting a lot of information on this guy. This is moving along real quick. So if I'm not paying attention to the comments, everybody, Mrs. Homie's getting a bunch of messages, a lot of information on this guy. I'm getting messages. This is a very fast moving process all of a sudden. We know what type of vehicle this guy drives now. We have a VIN number to his vehicle. Yes, Nikki, I got his name. Now we have the vehicle that he drives, the VIN number attached to that vehicle. So this is moving real quick on our side. Okay, let me see. I'm writing. Look, we're getting information everywhere. So now we have the vehicle, the VIN to the vehicle, where he's located. Oh, here comes Mr. Tony. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm back, yo.
Go ahead, brother man. Yes,
I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead, brother man.
All right, yeah, man. Look, man, we can. So what we do? You have his first and last name, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll do an IP tracking on him, and I'll see what state is he in. Texas?
They say he's in Texas right now.
Okay. Do you know if he's on the registry or not?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
All right, most definitely. Look if he's on the registry. If he's on the registry, we gotta check if the county allows him to be on social media or not. If the county doesn't allow him to be on social media, you can get charges put on.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna work on that as quick as possible.
Yeah, if you got more also, bro. If you got more also, I got you, man.
Yeah. So we got a lot more.
Yeah, I got a big case right now. His name is Flyboy the Don.
Okay.
And he's very, very dangerous. He's a big creator on TikTok. He's a Latino. He's in Texas and Arizona. He flip flops between both. So that's going
What
to
was
be
his
another
name?
one. And I need Flyboy the Don.
Okay.
He is very dangerous, bro. He's a predator, a real time predator.
Okay. What I'll do is I'm gonna look into what's going on there as well.
All right, now we'll handle this guy first. And I'll send you information on Flyboy.
Okay. We'll go ahead and get it done. I'm gonna grab your message right now.
All right, look, I sent you my Instagram. As soon as you're done off the live, call me on Instagram. All right.
All right, my brother.
All right, I'm bored. Be good, Poppy.
Okay. Have a good day. Cool. And I'm checking messages right now, everybody. Hold on. And I'm responding to messages. Give me 1 second, everybody. You got to please just bear with me. Because we're going to try to move as quick as possible on this guy. And we're going to have to do this as a community. So please excuse me while I respond to this message. We have a lot going on, everybody. This has moved real quick. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, everybody. All right, this is what I'm gonna have to do. You have his what, Miss Homie? Okay. So.
We're gonna revisit this.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab. There's a lot of information that has been sent over. The vehicle that he drives, VIN number attached to that. They have grabbed his IP address. There's a lot going on, and this is happening so quickly. So I'm not able to do all of this while trying to hold the live stream. So give me 1 second. Yeah, we have a lot going on. So I'm gonna check all my messages when we're done with the live stream, and then we'll do a follow up on this tomorrow, because this has moved way too quick for me, and I can't do this all while we hold the live stream, because I have a lot of information to put together into a folder for this guy, and I have a lot of research to do, and I'm gonna. We'll link up with Mr. Tony. Yeah, we got his Facebook. Let me see. We got his Facebook account, the vehicle he drives. Yeah, we're not going to tolerate this. So, you just emailed me? Okay, pin up Tatted Cherry.
I know what cable company he uses for his IP.
All right, give me 1 second, everybody. Okay, somebody sent me a profile that I need to follow. There's a lot going on behind the scenes over here on our side, on a lot of the people in the community side. This is moving very quickly, and we want to make sure. Okay, pin up Tatted Cherry. Thank you for for the email. We will follow this account. It is a detective. Okay, tell him we said thank you. And I want to thank everybody that's working behind the scenes on this. They were able to pull an IP address already. The vehicle that he drives, the VIN number to the vehicle. This is moving too quickly. Very, very fast. Yeah, TikTok works quicker than the ABCs and the 1, 2, 3s. So I want to thank everybody that's working behind the scenes because it's done as a community. Yeah, the goal is to protect the little ones. And that's why we have such a wonderful community. I'm telling you. Yeah, TikTok works very, very quickly. And this is what we call TikTok real time. You're right, Deborah. This is what you call real time happening while we're live streaming. All this is just quickly. Firefly, we don't see him on there. We're doing a national. You have to do a national search. I don't see him on there, so no matter what, he can't be doing this. Yeah, anything to protect the little ones. The goal is for him not to have children in his boxes. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to run some, okay, Firefly, thank you. Thank you. We greatly appreciate you. I'm going to run some background information. I am going to be running background information on this guy, and I'm going to look in all 50 states. Ashley, we're going to work with the gentleman, Tony, the one that was just in the box. Sorry, I got to let my dog in.
And reported the kid in the box. That's why he had his box.
Yeah, I know a lot of people. So, yeah, that's what they say, that a lot of those kids are gifters of Ashley Trevino. The ones in his boxes, they say that those kids gift Ashley Trevino. Not only Ashley Trevino, but also Carla. Yeah. So they traced them back to Susie Sweets and to this guy. They gift Ashley Trevino and then also Carla, known as Hepa. I know who Tammy is. We talked about her earlier. So we're going to work with Mr. Tony on getting Susie Sweets off of TikTok, this Miguel Medina, and then also Barry. For the ones that don't know who Barry is, I'll have to pull up the news articles on this guy. Yeah, Gotch 12, we're going to have a very long conversation with Mr. Tony because Marty Mendoza should also fall in line with, hopefully we could get Marty Mendoza off too.
I have another one too.
How old is Barry? Oh, I had to pull up his file. I had to pull up his folder, Lizzie. Barry's the one that was involved in a very big fire, so that kind of gives you an idea of who Barry is. And Barry has a lot of kids in his boxes too. So that's our goal, is to get all these people off of TikTok. That way they are no longer having children as moderators and also having children in their boxes. So I want to thank everybody that worked behind the scenes and everybody that helped take that live stream down. Yeah, Lizzie, I'm glad that Mr. Tony came into the live stream because, somebody working behind the scenes to pull predators off of social media is what we need. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, not only TikTok, it's just social media in general. Thank you, Mr. Tony. I'll message you when I'm done. All right, let's move on to the next one, everybody. Since we got him taken down for a little bit, hopefully for as long as possible. Let me go ahead and move on to the next one because so it's very important that we move that we stay one step ahead of Jaylyn. She has officially made her way back to TikTok. This picture this is a screenshot. I believe the account name that put this video out is Beverly. Beverly is the one.
He burned down his prosecutor's house.
Okay, Miss Omi. Yeah, we'll work on Barry. Okay, so you saw her today. Okay, so Jaylyn is a longtime scammer on TikTok. Not only a beggar, but a longtime scammer. People were asking. That's what a lot of people were asking, Peggy. What happened? She got into some type of altercation. It's not a DV situation, anybody. The last time she got into an altercation, she got into a fight with her son's girlfriend. So, from what I understood, the son's girlfriend was like 19 years old. So I don't know if she got into another fist fight with the son's girlfriend. That's what I'm Peggy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure this time who she got into it with. I don't know. She didn't mention exactly what happened, but the last time it was with the 19-year-old. And the last time she got into a fight with the 19-year-old, that 19-year-old pulled her hair out, left her with bald spots. Her son did it to her. So you're saying her son bopped her in the eye? I didn't hear her say anything about her son did it. I'm trying to see in the comments. And for the ones that don't know, so you heard her say her son did it? Wow. Look, Jaylyn has been on TikTok for quite a long time. I can't believe her son bopped her in the eye like that. She has a black eye, everybody. It was busted open. Yeah, I heard about that he wrecked her car, that he rolled it. But we've been watching Jaylyn for quite a while. Give me 1 second, everybody. And we brought a lot of awareness on Jaylyn. Also, Truth About You brought awareness. And for the ones that don't know, we talked about it the other day. Jaylyn is the one that went through $50,000 in a matter of months. She ended up getting insurance money from when her significant other passed away in a car accident. The significant other was heavily intoxicated, drove into somebody's house, and was unalived. Yeah, like 3 to 4 months, that money was gone, $50,000. Jaylyn will deny it to this day, but the videos are out there. There's pictures of what happened at the crash site, all kinds of things. She knew that her significant other was heavily intoxicated. She kicked him out. She kicked him out knowing that he was completely wasted. And she knew that he was going to drive. A lot of people blame Jaylyn for him doing, what happened to her boyfriend. A lot of people do blame Jaylyn. But he was completely wasted. He was just inebriated. And she kicked him out. So that's why people, it's a tragic story. It is. But she gained a lot of money. Yeah, he drove into somebody's house. He drove into somebody's home. Now, here's the thing. So when he passed away, she collected hundreds of thousands of dollars to get him cremated. I know he didn't have to drive. I get it. It's a decision that he made. I understand. But she kicked him out.
No, she told him to get out. There's a recording. She told him to get out or she was calling the police. She knew he was that intoxicated.
And all the videos are out there. Yeah, I seen the documentary on her family as well. So this is the way Jaylene conducts herself. Yeah, 50,000 went real quick in a matter of months. So there is a documentary about her family. I don't know where it's at. Probably on YouTube. Now, the thing about this whole situation is she uses that story of what happened to her family a long time ago to get money. She's always done this. She uses the unaliving of her boyfriend to get money still to this day. She'll come out and tell the stories so people could feel sorry for her, and she scammed a lot of money. How do you go through $50,000 in a matter of months? And then on top of that, she collected hundreds of thousands of dollars for the cremation of her boyfriend when everything was already paid for. This is somebody that takes advantage of people. This is not acceptable. She's back on TikTok doing the same thing. Documentary is on Reasonable Doubt, season 8, I believe, called, okay, Still Standing. So she'll use these stories of the unaliving of her family, her boyfriend passing away. Yeah, to save her dad's house, he built, collected a bunch of money on that. The amount of information that has been put out there, Truth About You put out a lot of awareness on her. We were bringing awareness on her. So what ended up happening just recently, and the reason that I'm bringing awareness back on her, and let me grab the video. Is it this one? I believe it's this one. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to grab this video. So the other day, I better not do that. They're going to hit us for copyright. All right, so the other day, somebody went into her box. Oh, her son is the one that beat her up tonight, still standing. That's what they were saying. I grabbed a video from Beverly. All right, I'm going to play a clip. So it was brought to my attention that somebody went in her box and claimed that they were the Mexican homie. I don't know what was said. I'm pretty sure I have the video downloaded. This clip was sent to me by Still Standing. I'm going to play the clip. She was shaking and shivering. I don't know why. She probably thought that we quit bringing awareness about her. But I don't know why it would instill the fear of God into her, thinking that the Mexican homie was in her box. It wasn't me in the box. We found out who was in her box. So let me play the clip. Oh, this laptop. Let me see. Oh, what is going on here? Hold on, everybody. Now we're having technical difficulties here. I'm like, what is going on here? Sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on here. We're having technical difficulties with... Give me 1 second. I'm all like, Here we go. Technical difficulties like always. And I have no clue what is going on. Give me 1 second. Tonight has been a crazy night, everybody. I need to see what's going on. All right. Out of all times. All right, well, this thing resets. I'm going to reset my laptop real quick. Hold on. All right, I'm going to reset my laptop right away, everybody. I'm going to restart it. This is crazy. All right. So let's get back to the backstory. So whenever somebody went, the Diaries of Crime. How come I don't recognize that account? Hold on. I don't recognize that account. Hold on. Oh, I think I know who it is. No, maybe not. I might be wrong. Hello?
Hi.
Truth About You?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. You Truth About You?
Yeah.
Miss Holly.
I changed my whole outlook. Like, I cover true crime now. So
Okay. So you brought a lot of awareness. Could you give us a
He
rundown?
has the videos.
Hold on, Miss.
All of them.
Aired successfully.
Go ahead, Truth About You.
where do you want me to start?
I mean, for the ones that don't know, go ahead. The floor is yours.
We'll be here for days.
Oh God.
I mean, it's up to you what you want to put out right now, Truth About
Let
You.
me see. 4 years ago, so we're going back to 2021. Jalen appeared on the platform as a damsel in distress. We all know that's her character, okay? So, like, we're already aware of that. But she originally came on the platform as a damsel in distress. She spoke on her money grab then was about the unaliving of her family members. And although I'm making no mockery of that, that's a hard loss to go through. Later on down the road, I poked a lot of holes in her story, but going back to 2021, her money grab then was strictly on her parents and her sister, who were tragically unalived. And then later on, and we're talking maybe 6 months, Jalen starts accusing Randy, bless his heart, RIP to him too, about being abusive. And then she was getting money for that. And this went on for years. I don't mean like this just happened for a few months. This went on it still happens when she talks about her family. When Jalen talks about a situation, she makes it sound like it happened yesterday, last week, last month, not like 16, 15 years ago. Okay. Like, this is very fresh. She makes it very vivid and fresh to people that it originally like just happened. But anyway, moving past all of that, Jalen was doing a lot of nodding on live. So then she started getting called out about her hug addiction. She claimed she didn't have that. Even the filters on TikTok couldn't save her. There's been plenty of documentation put out. I do want to touch on, not the fact that she's vile because she scams people and lies about things, even claiming she was in trigger warning, even claiming she was pregnant with a baby. And at 6 months, she did something that was stupid and she stopped doing what was stupid, which we're all going to chalk that up to it was hugs she was talking about. It caused her to go into, I'm assuming, labor. I have the receipts on that as well. It caused her to go into labor. She was in excruciating pain. She never went to the hospital. She had the baby at her dad's house in a room. That's recorded. I have receipts. And so then when she was called out about that, well, now I did a mashup because her story changed a whole month later. She never said that. She went to the hospital because I had actually emailed her county trying to find out where this fetus was buried because it was actually concerning. It was disgusting, and I was just curious of what happened to the fetus. After the authorities over there were notified about where is the fetus, I actually had sent in Jaylen's confession tape, is how I put it in the subject for them to know. Due to her family ties in that county, and I mean her uncle, he is the hug lord of their county, meaning it doesn't matter what any of his family members do, including one of her mods, which is her cousin. It doesn't matter what any of them do. You get off. It doesn't matter. They'll get you off because that county is just dirty. But a lot of fishy things have happened. And a lot of things Jaylen's been called out about. I covered Jaylen for 3 consecutive years, and I finally just got able to where it's okay if I don't talk about her, because a lot of other people have joined forces and continue to spread awareness on her. After 3 years, it's extremely exhausting, it's draining, and every day it's a new story with her. Jaylen, as everybody knows, if you do watch her, she just got beat up like 3 or 4 weeks ago by the son's girlfriend. That's the same teenager, hear me out, same teenager she fought last year when she got that bald spot on her head up there. We named it Earl because she was really sensitive to us saying bald spot. So we gave it a name. His name's Earl. So she got into a fight with this girl again just here recently. I am kind of shocked to see that her son did that to her eye, because he was just incarcerated. He was picked up for DUI, which is like his 5th offense. And how he keeps getting out, I will never know. So I'm actually shocked to see that this is happening, because I didn't think she had raised the money that she needed for bail. But obviously she did if he was out and doing this to her. I do not condone behavior like this. Children beating up on their parents, men hitting women. So this is foul and out of place. I don't agree with it. But also we don't know the trauma that Jaylen has done to her children. There's a lot of things that are not connecting the dots when you watch the documentary. If you haven't, you need to. And if you did, then I want to ask you, in all of these, also, let me say this real quick. If you go to my profile, I think I still have up Kara Garvin's, all of the documents involving this case that are not on the documentary. Just witness statements and stuff like that. It's just very fishy. And when I say fishy, I mean, whenever there was a 911 call made due to the unaliving of her family members, on the 911 call, you can hear a 4-wheeler in the background. Just 3 years ago, hidden away in a shed was her dad's 4-wheeler. The shed all of a sudden caught on fire, which her uncle is known for doing that in that county. For insurance benefits. Anyway, I'll move past that. Same as when that house got set on fire that she claims was her dad, and I proved otherwise that it wasn't, got set on fire. It's just weird how all these fires happen, and it happens all to be her dad's stuff. Anyway, the 4-wheeler it was located in the shed, and Anthony had a whole meltdown about it, which is her son, because he said it was the last thing he had of his grandfather's, which was kind of odd, because I'm like, oh, wait. Then she kept saying she lived 3 to 4 houses down when this happened. Come to find out on an area map, she actually did. And what was so troubling about this map is behind her trailer she was living in was an exact trail up the hill to her parents' house. And I was just curious too in the statements of why her son at the time, who was the only witness, 6 years old, why he was wearing an ATV riding jacket. Like all of that was just very telltale. When you watch the documentary,
Truth About You, where is the documentary? A lot of people are asking.
you can watch it on Prime. You can watch it on Hulu. I watch it on Discovery Plus, on the ID channel. It's going to be under Reasonable Doubt. And it's season 4, episode 8. And it's To Die For, DYE, like hair dye. And I want y'all to pay attention to that, because the other person that was involved in this unaliving of her family is his name is Paul Ballmer. And he's up to get released in December of this year. He threw Kara Garvin under the bus, and she was convicted. And the only thing that tied her to that crime scene was Anthony's testimony, the 6-year-old at the time. Nothing else tied her to that crime scene. He gave testimony that the person had a marking on her neck. Anthony gave testimony that the person's hair was dark. If you watch the documentary, in the CCTV, Kara Garvin is picked up at a convenience store that has a Subway. And what was telltale about that was 2 hours after this was reported, the unaliving, Kara Garvin is spotted on CCTV with obviously blonde hair. When she is interviewed, by the time they catch her, her hair was dyed. It was dyed at a hotel that Paul Ballmer had bought her to and bought her the hair dye and told her to dye her hair. Why he did that, I don't know. But anyway, moving past that, in her interview, and they take pictures of Kara, there's no marks on her neck. However, I found it really weird that at that same time, Jaylynn had just gotten a tattoo on her neck. Jaylynn also had very dark hair. So it's just, things don't add up. The stories don't add up either. When she talks about it, there's different stories. She changes it all the time. The documentary I found was a little misleading, especially when they did the reenactment of the pew pew. They used one of those test dummies and that, like a pouch of, blood and stuff. And that's not a living thing. So it wouldn't be an accurate demonstration of how it happened, because if you're pew-pewed and you're alive when that happens, your blood is pumping. There's shit's gonna go everywhere. Right?
Truth about you. Another thing that I seen as an observation, they claim that the door was kicked in on that trailer, right?
Absolutely. I want y'all to, that's what I'm saying, pay attention to the evidence. The door was not, so they said the door was kicked in. She was wearing spikes on her boots. The door was kicked in. This door only swings out. In the crime scene photos, the actual crime scene photos, you can clearly see the door is not damaged, nor is it kicked in. I want y'all to pay attention to Paul Ballmer's height. That's very important because Kara Garvin, I believe, is 5'3", and Jaylynn's dad was fairly tall, and he was pew-pewed in a downward angle. Now, the misleading part is they will try to sell this saying, oh, he was down on his knees begging for mercy, and Kara Garvin was standing on a chair. Let me tell you something. If my big ass is wearing spikes, I'm not going to be on a chair, and I damn sure ain't gonna be trying to kick somebody's door in. Anyway, I know it's not a fact that he was on the ground pleading for his life, because in the kitchen of this small mobile home was one of those patio glass tables. And when he was pew-pewed in the head, he actually fell on this table and broke half of it. Somebody that's down on the ground begging for their life and just falls over cannot cause that kind of damage. So I need y'all to pay attention to all of these details because they are important and they're telltale. Do I think Kara Garvin was involved? Absolutely not. Do I think she's responsible for these unalivings? I absolutely do not. Do I think a woman is in prison serving a life sentence with no parole for something that she didn't do? I absolutely do. I think she is, and I have a lot of reasons to think that. I not only watched the documentary, I not only studied Jaylynn, but I'm in close contact with Kara Garvin's mom. And there's a lot of things that just don't add up. So,
the reason I brought up that the door was kicked in was an observation made because the door swings outward. So how are you going to kick a door in that only swings outward on a mobile home? That wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. So, I understand that the documentary, the way they depict everything, the way they demonstrate everything, a lot of it's not making sense. None of it is adding up. And the thing about with Jaylynn, and you made a great observation, is that Jalen always brings up the unaliving of the family like it happened yesterday, but that's a way. It's to manipulate people so they could give her money. And you know, she uses that story over and over and over, and then on top of her significant other that passed away in that horrible accident, it's a way for Jalen to continue to manipulate people and you know, scam people out of money, because she went through that 50,000 in a matter of months. Go ahead, Trinidad.
She has a lot of people on this platform convinced I never got $50,000. I have proof otherwise. It's been shown, it's been played over and over and over, you know, and I finally came to the realization that you can't make people believe things, even if it slaps them in the face that it is accurate 1,000%. They're still going to say the sky is pink when it's blue. It doesn't matter. But a lot of things, and also witness statements. I want to go back to that because there's another telltale sign in that. Jalen was at the crime scene. She made a witness statement that she heard all the shots go off, all 4 of them. And she ran up there, which we know Jalen's not going to run anywhere. She ran up there and she had to pull her sister off of Anthony to get him off of the couch because the sister was pew-pewed and supposedly he was behind her and she was shielding him. But the guy that called 911 is a guy that you have to run down the driveway, which goes down a hill and slightly curves. Anthony ran to his house. So how the hell were you there to pull him off or behind your sister? But he went to the neighbor's house to call. And why would he run down the hill in the dark chasing a vehicle when he just watched 2 people pew-pew his entire family? What 6-year-old would do that in the dark and not be in shock? And if Anthony did run down the hill, how did he get his aunt's body off of him to run down said hill? Like, I really want you people to pay attention. It's very unsettling. I want to touch on Randy. Randy is a sensitive subject for me. We all watch Jalen on there yapping about Randy. Randy's abusive. Randy does this. Jalen showed you what she wanted you to see, but I got to see other things that maybe people didn't catch, but I recorded it because it's important. Randy kissed her feet, worshiped the ground she walked on. Did they have arguments? Absolutely. Was it provoked by Jalen? Yes. You can only poke a bear so many times before they react. The night that Randy left, Randy was extremely intoxicated. Extremely. They got into a fight because Randy would not cook her chicken. Hear me out. Chicken. Okay, that's what the fight was about. Jalen always had the keys because she had to be possessive over everything. So I found it very odd. Randy would just up and leave. She told Randy that if you don't get the F out of this house, I'm going to call the cops on you. And this and that and this and that. So she gave Randy the keys and Randy left. Jalen was live the next morning. And listen, I have all of this recorded the night it happened and the morning after. And I refuse to release that out of respect for Randy because it was vile. It was disgusting. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. The next morning, she's on live and she's battling some chick that her name was No Bullion. And she's talking about Randy not coming home. I bet he's effing some B word. He's cheating on me. And then her phone rings. She answers it. The live is not muted. She's still battling this chick. And you can hear the person on the phone telling her who they are and what they're calling about. Do you know she never ended that live? She never got off. She acted like that was her husband and the best thing that ever happened to her. It was the morgue calling. Randy got into that car wreck because he was intoxicated. But Randy wouldn't have been on that road if it wouldn't have been because of Jalen. So when are people going to hold Jalen accountable for how vile and disgusting she is. When are people going to stop giving her money and co-signing the behavior she exhibits in front of all of you on this platform? When is that going to happen?
And you know, that's the reason I started to bring awareness back on her, because she's slowly making her way back to TikTok, begging for money, dry begging. And I have the clip. My laptop finally rebooted. I'll play it real quick. She was shaking and shivering, still standing, sent me this clip. Let me play it real quick, and then we'll continue. Let me play this clip right away.
Right now, and she's like shaking, she's all red. This DJ just told her that he was a Mexican homie. He's playing with her head.
All right, I'm going back out again.
Okay, all right. Bye.
I don't say he's not, because he just now said he was.
So some guy got in her box. Some guy got in her box claiming to be the Mexican homie. We come to find out this guy is DJ Miguel for you on TikTok. I don't know exactly what was said. It put her into panic mode. She went into panic mode. She was shaking and shivering, and it's all in the video. Still Standing sent me this clip to my email along with many other clips. I don't know what got her shook. I don't know why she went into panic mode. She knows exactly who I am. We brought awareness on her many, many times. But she knows that once we start bringing awareness, that money train is going to slow down. So let me continue with the clip. And she is visibly shook. She is very shook. And she is shaking.
I just meant I got Indian in me. I didn't mean I was native. I don't understand. I thought it meant I had Indian, whatever.
And people in her comments on that live stream, they are telling her. They are telling Jaylin, that is not the Mexican homie. People in her comments on that live stream kept telling her, that is not the Mexican homie. That is not the Mexican homie. Doesn't sound anything like the Mexican homie. You were in that live. She got very, very shook. She got scared, went into panic mode. I don't know why, but let's continue.
No, he's not lying because Bebop knows his voice. Yeah, I have Indian in me. I don't know what native made. I thought it meant Indian.
Oh, I do see you in there, Psychology. I do see you in there.
He's not a good person.
She said that I'm not a good person. She said that Bebop, which is one of her moderators, swore up and down. Yeah, I seen your comment, Psychology. Her moderator, Bebop, swore up and down that DJ Miguel for you was me. That guy was claiming to be the Mexican homie. And he ended up getting called out on another live stream that he was found in by a lot of the people in the community. Let's continue.
Guys, I'm getting off here. I'm too fucking stressed into this.
She is shaking in this video. She is shaking. Her hands are shaking.
It sounded like him. Bebop said it sounded like him.
And they swear it was me. It wasn't me. So I don't get it. Yeah, by the mention of my name. By the mention, sorry. Oh, this thing. Just by the mention of my name, that immediately set her off. Sorry, everybody. And everybody knows that DJ Miguel sounds nothing like me. And it completely threw her off. Yeah, she was shooken.
Thank you.
And she's just sitting there looking at the camera. Yeah, she just sitting there looking at the camera. It's very strange. Very, very strange behavior. Hey, Truth About You, go ahead. I just wanted to play that clip on what she was doing.
No, you're good. I'm waiting on my second device to charge up. With your consent, I would like to play the baby thing that I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting on my other device to charge up. And the reason why I brought the situation up with Randy was because she made a lot of money off of that. I found to be extremely disgusting, not because she was beneficiary. I'm talking about people on this app. And it was people that watched how she treated that man. And it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. That's like somebody unaliving because somebody bullied them. Are you going to blame the person that unalived themselves, or what pushed them to doing that? So what makes her any different than a situation of that magnitude? Because it's the same.
And the thing about Jalen, and the reason I brought, you have to let everybody know that doesn't know about her. When you watch Jalen, she knows how to manipulate people. Jalen has nodded off on so many live streams, on her own live streams. She has nodded off constantly. I have the videos. I have a folder for Jalen. She has nodded off so many times. I don't know why people are not concerned. The ones that gift her and send her money and do all of that. Why are they not concerned that sending them the money that they do to Jalen, that could be the last time that somebody sends money she could, OD. And then what are they going to say? What are they going to say if one of these days, one of her children, one of her kids gets on a live stream and tells everybody that she is gone? What are people going to say? The ones that give her money, the ones that donate to her, the ones that gift her. What are the people going to say then? Because then the kids are left without their mother.
I also want to zone in on the fact that Jalen collects 4 disability checks a month. She claims that her twin grown-up children, the twin girls, or they have I'm trying to see how I can word this, that they are slow. That's how she says it. I like to call that developmentally delayed. However, the girls are not developmentally delayed. She coaches them what to say when it comes up for interviews. She's their payee because she has them marked for disability on what their non-existent condition is. And she's also the payee for Anthony. I also want to bring up another incident that happened right after Randy passed away. Jalen received a letter from Disability in reference to her grown son, Anthony. And Disability was cutting Anthony off, and he owed $12,000 in back pay. 2 days after receiving that letter, Anthony ends up in the hospital because he was cleaning his pew-pew, that, by the way, has 2 safety mechanisms, and pew-pewed both his kneecaps. Well, then disability didn't cut him off because now he can't work, right? He never worked before. But then that incident happened. So if you can explain to me how you're cleaning a pew-pew with 2 safety mechanisms and pew-pew both your kneecaps, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Both kneecaps, pew-pew, both kneecaps. And if somebody is so traumatized by witnessing the unaliving of 3 of their family members by pew-pew violence, convince me why you have a pew-pew. Because the reason you were getting disability all these years was because you were traumatized. This is also a kid that's never went to counseling. And there's evidence out there that I have provided on this platform. So that's why disability was getting cut off. There's been no counseling. There's been no resolution to this. Is he going to get help? Does he need help? Is he traumatized? Is he not? I mean, disability is not going to just keep paying your life because you say you're something. So it's just, there's a lot of evidence.
There's a lot going on with Jaylin, and from what I heard, the son rolled her vehicle. Is that correct now? From what I've been hearing from different sources, that all of a sudden the son rolled Jaylin's vehicle. So now we're talking about a money grab. So he rolled 3 of them. What? So if he's rolled 3 of the vehicles, why would she still continue to allow him to drive the vehicles? She's collected money to get these cars out of the impound several times. Several times she has collected money to get them out of the impound.
Actually, all 3 of them were total. The one that you're talking about in the impound was because it had tags on it that were from a different vehicle. And the trailer park she lived at before where she's living at now had the vehicle towed because it was illegally parked in the trailer park.
I'm telling you, the amount of money this lady has scammed out of people, and with her getting all those checks, the $50,000 that she got from the life insurance policy, the video is out there as well. Truth about you, do you have that video? I know I got it somewhere put away. When she got that phone call.
Talking about the phone call?
Yep.
I have that one. You want me to play it?
Yeah, if you want to play it. Is it available?
It is. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Let's play that clip. When she got that phone call about the insurance money.
No problem.
Thank you, Truth.
That's no problem.
I know you're tired of covering this.
Bathtub here. I want to call you right now. No, that's okay. You know, I mean, the shampoo and stuff got to sit on him anyway, but, you know, I just didn't want him shivering here for a minute. Did you hear back from the loan company or the, what is it, the life insurance? As I get his death certificate, I will go and get the money. And you said to tell him I want a lump sum? Yeah. Okay, and they'll do the answer. Yeah, that way they'll end up helping you, so you don't know when you're going to get it. They just everybody get a death certificate. Will they give it to you when you pick up Randy? Is that how it works? Good. Yeah. Okay. You think you have an email? You're creating just simple name. And they did confirm you were going to get 50,000? Yeah. Well, that's good. That'll help you out. My lady used to work at the car place, and she said, you get 50,000 life insurance automatically when you sign up with there, and you get a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, that'll help you out a little bit, but, you know, until then, you're going to move into this place now. Yeah. It's really nice. It's nice and small and cozy. Well, it's good. It's clean a little bit, but it's looking better than it did. It's really nice. Right. You gonna take Bruce with you, fat boy?
So that was the tale of that. I don't know if it's appropriate to play here, but when we talk about Jalen raising all that money for claiming she was in a DV situation, and trigger warning, because I have been there. Anybody that is in a true DV situation would never, ever in their life speak to their abuser the way that Jalen is recorded in this here video speaking to Randy. Also, Jalen wouldn't throw one of her children in the middle of it while also claiming that they were terrified for their life. So if homie's okay with me playing it, I will, but
Is it, will we get taken down? That's the question.
No.
Okay, as long as we don't get taken down.
Do you want me to send it to you first or send it to Mrs. Homie and get validation?
No, we trust your judgment.
Well, I mean, I can't say you won't get taken down. It was never removed off my page.
Does it, will they hit us for HATE speech?
Possibly.
Okay. All right. So why don't you, because we're going to have another live stream about Jalen anyways, because she, no matter what, she's slowly making her, hey, how's it going, Tony? Did you request a box, Tony? I didn't recognize the profile.
I do want to play the baby one though that I was talking about.
Yeah, go ahead.
That
Okay.
one's not gonna get banana. When it first starts, this is Jalen recanting her story. So the beginning of it is her recanting what she said, and then after that, it's gonna play what she originally said.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, we'll tell you guys something.
I lied to you. It's gonna be her original story, and then she's gonna recant it. My bad.
Okay.
My son was about 9 months old, and I was being stupid. I was 6 months pregnant with a baby, and I quit doing what it was that was stupid. And immediately I lost the baby. I never went to the hospital. I laid in my dad's house in a bedroom and felt like my bones and my back was ripping apart. I lost the baby. It's been 23 years now. If I would have had that baby, he would be 22.
Like, they tried to say I buried a baby. I carried for 4 months. I have a picture that I looked awful in the picture. I carried for 4 months, went to the hospital, lost the baby. But I'm not going to go into all the details. It's been a long time. I forgot about it. Went to the hospital, lost the baby, and they done a scraping is all they did. They didn't disintegrate the baby or whatever they had to do. I can't believe I have to sit and say this to get these motherfuckers off my back, honestly. But they just scraped my insides. So they heard the heartbeat and then it was gone. It was like I was having real bad pains that day. Yeah, DNC.
So there you have it. That's the people that give her money. Thank you for letting me play that.
Wow, that's crazy. Hey, Tony, what's going on, brother?
Hey, brother, this is my small account because I keep getting banned, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and follow it, my brother. Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, this is my Kalani. This is my small account, man.
Okay, I'll follow your account, my brother.
Yeah, I'll do all the work. I'll do all the work properly on this account too, because so my big account got banned at 110,000.
Okay.
I've had 71 accounts since I've been on this app.
Oh wow.
Yeah, hi, how you doing, by the way? I'm Tony. I hunt predators on this app.
And
yeah, they don't like me.
I get it. I get it, brother, man. Yeah, so I followed your account. I'll check my messages so I could send you a message on IG so we could work on these people that I was talking about.
So there's 2 more I want to put you guys up on real quick that we've been going after for a while, and they won't get off this app. One is, his name is Montgomery Dodge, and then the other one's called Cousin Larry.
Okay.
Montgomery Dodge is actually a RSO. He's an RSO. He's registered. He hides behind God. So does Cousin Larry. Cousin Larry does the same thing. He's not an RSO, but he's assaulted a few women and abused them on this app. He finds women, like Christian women, like very like Christian single mothers, and he uses the whole God concept to lure them in, and he physically abuses them.
Oh wow. So what I'll do is I'll do some research, and I'm gonna message you on IG, and then that way we could get some folders put together.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Because there is a lot on this app. That Flyboy the Don kid,
Yeah.
It is so hard to get him off this app. Not only is he a RSO, he's one of the biggest grifters. He's like an Ashley Trevino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just with a case. But he's really horrid. And he lures young women in.
Okay, so let me start putting some folders together. I'm gonna send you a message after we're done with the live stream, and then we'll collaborate on a different amount of people that should not be on social media.
Yeah, because there's a lot of work to be done on this app. A lot. They just keep creeping up. Have a good day. Have a good night, gentlemen. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot on this app, brother.
Oh, I believe it. We see it all the time. So yeah, I'll send you a message on IG when we're done, and then we'll collaborate.
All right, most definitely. Like I said, this is my small account. Follow me on here too. All right.
All right. Thank you, my brother.
All right. Peace.
What's going on with Jay Lynn? We're giving a breakdown of what's going on. We just we have a gentleman by the name of Tony that's going to work with us on some people that should not be on social media. Now, with this whole thing with Jay Lynn, truth about you, was that the only clips that you wanted to play?
You know, it's really, really bothering me not to play the clip of her actual behavior with Randy, but out of abundance of respect for your platform, I'm not going to play it because I'm not sure if it would flag you or not, and I don't want to do that. But
and if you want to send it over, Truth About You, you have my email address, or you want to send it to Mrs. Homie, either one, and we'll review it, and we'll throw it in her folder, because I know if you haven't played it on your platform out of respect for Randy, then you haven't played it for a reason. So you can send it over. Me and Mrs. Homie will review it, and then we'll kind of make a decision whether it's appropriate or not to play. So why don't we do that?
that sounds good. I'm in the process right now of trying to forward that over to you. And if there's anything you need from me while you're doing your coverage, I have no problem coming over and giving as much speech or evidence as I can to help. I just decided to step away from Jay Lynn just due to the time consumption that it was taken from my personal life and my family. So I did a lot of coverage, and for a while I did a lot of damage, good damage, positive damage. But I do see a lot of repeat offenders in her live. People that have taken my box and claimed to have been scammed by her. Oh my God, they had no clue. They're right back in there, that I've seen up to 2 weeks ago, sending her money again. One lady by the name of Candy. That's the one that was buying Jaylen groceries for 3 years and even delivering it to her house. Candy has now again started with grocery deliveries and all that stuff again. Hey guys. So it's really repeat offenders that I see that really get under my skin, because these people have been there this whole time to witness this behavior and everything that we're saying, to be true, and are still going to enable her. So
I completely understand, Truth About You. You said you did coverage nonstop for 3 years, and you finally got tired of it. But what I don't want Jaylen to think that, I don't want her to get comfortable coming back on TikTok and begging, because Still Standing said that she's over on another platform called Super Live, but that she's doing spicy content over there. And if she's making all this money over on Super Live, why is she coming back on TikTok? Obviously, she's not making too much, or else she would stay on Super Live doing her spicy content over there. But I think because she's back on TikTok and trying to make her way back into begging on a daily basis, that the money is not all that great over there. So she might claim to make a certain amount of money over there doing that type of content, but it must not be good, because she's obviously back on TikTok pouring out the tears and trying to get comfortable back to begging. And what's even more disturbing is the fact that she gets all these checks. We know where the majority of that money goes to. It goes to Hugs. So she must be doing quite a bit of it, because if she's going through that amount of money, there has to be a lot of it, a lot of Hugs involved, because she's constantly has the sniffles.
Yeah, I've covered that quite a few times too, and she claims it's a sinus infection. You must stay sick 24/7, 365. There's also been times before she nods off, she stares off into space. She convinced people that's her having a mild seizure. So the people that believe that, over time, it became comical. At first, it was disturbing. But over time, it became comical, because you would have to literally have 0 brain cells, and that's me being nice, to believe that. Then she tells people, I'm not nodding off. I have, this is where she mixed the two up. I have insomnia and I have narcolepsy. So that's not me nodding off. That's my narcolepsy. And let me tell you something. You cannot have insomnia and narcolepsy. I don't care what you say. Insomnia, you can't sleep. And narcolepsy, you just can't control when you fall asleep. And you wouldn't have a license with narcolepsy, right?
For her to drive?
Correct.
That's... And I'm like you, Truth. I'm in the same position of thinking that how are people so blinded by what she is doing? I don't get it. We try to wrap our head around why people remain so blinded. It's not, I don't get it. I'll never get it. But I'm telling you, God forbid something happens to her. She ODs and her children have to announce on a TikTok live stream that she is gone. Because at the rate that she's going, this is not going to end very well. And the amount of hugs involved, Michelle, you almost sent her money the other night. Please do not send her any money. Please do not send her no grocery orders. She gets plenty of money in disability money. That there is a lot of it's going to hugs. You've never heard of her? Stay away from Jalen, please. She needs a lot of help. That's my opinion. We're all entitled to our opinion. Don't do it. Please don't. Please stop sending people on social media money. Quit sending your money. And I don't get it. I'll never get it. But we need to catch her ahead of time because she's getting very comfortable back on TikTok.
Mr. Homie, would you also like me to forward you the video where one of Jalen's daughters was telling her mom about her son, Anthony, her brother, SA and a girl, and Jalen and one of her mods at the time, Southern Pride, were saying that's not what she said, even though we heard it all with our ears?
Yes, please send that over to me. Yes, please send that over because I'm going to add it to her folder. This is very disturbing, very, very disturbing. And I completely understand now that you're doing true crime. You're moving away from the awareness side. We want to thank you for all the awareness you brought, and we greatly appreciate you, Truth About You. And I'm pretty sure you're having fun over there doing true crime versus awareness.
My first live on true crime will actually be held on the 27th. I've posted some videos, haven't went live about any true crime yet, but it will be on February 27th. I'm going to be doing that. And don't think I have fully stepping away from awareness, because when duty calls, I'm going to be there, especially touching on this subject and always supporting you and what you do on this platform, because out of all of the communities that I have witnessed and been a part of, you are top notch. You are respectful. You come with facts and nothing but receipts. And that's what we like to look for. People that just get on here and spew at the mouth, that's not receipts, that's hearsay. And we all know that don't hold up in any court. But I absolutely adore you and Mrs. Homie. I will forever support this platform and what you do on it. And don't think I'm not in the bushes, not recording, because I am. So I'm still on the back end messy, honey. But as far as me getting on live and talking about it, no. But if you need something, I can guarantee you I got it. So that's all I'm going to say.
Thank you, Truth About You. I hope you have a blessed evening. You brought a lot of information tonight. And yeah, we greatly appreciate you as well. Me and Mrs. Homie, the community, you've done great work. And no matter what, we're going to revisit this, because I know that Jalen is trying slowly to get back to her begging ways on TikTok and scamming people out of money. But we're not going to stand idle while she does that.
Absolutely not.
And if you don't follow Truth About You, please follow Truth About You. Truth About You is not going to be doing true crime stories or true crime. Please give Truth a follow. It is greatly appreciated. And you have a blessed evening, Truth About You.
You too, Mr. Homie, and thanks for having me up.
Anytime.
Good night.
Have a good night. That was, I didn't know that Truth About You had changed her name and is doing true crime. We greatly appreciate Truth About You. We're going to be keeping our eye on Jalen. You know, I have a lot of videos about Jalen, and she's going to attempt to scam as many people as possible. Like I said, I'm not here to sugarcoat anything for anybody. That's not what I'm going to do. We come with truth and facts. When I say I have folders, I have folders. And we're going to keep our eye on Jalen very, very closely. She is very, very shaken at the moment. Like I said, I played that clip. She knows that I am back to bringing awareness on her, and she does not like it. She doesn't like it one bit, and she knows that it's going to affect her money train. So it's okay. Let my journey say whatever she wants. my journey, her money train eventually will come to a halt, and then let's see what she does. Now, let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay, I want to, moving on from Jalen, I want to touch bases on Miss Carol Edwards, Carol Sue. She was on before we started our live stream. Another one that is very heavily involved in hugs. We've been watching Carol Edwards and Carol Sue. She goes by both names on TikTok. This one was actually caught in the act of trying to receive hugs and, you know, via USPS. Yeah, she is back. She was, and I have all the receipts. I have all the receipts with her. She was waiting for a USPS package to be sent with the coat that was going to have hugs in the coat pockets. Goes by Misty Ann as well. Thank you. Here, I'll pin that comment. Let me pin that comment. So Truth About You said she also goes by Misty Ann as well on TikTok. She said that I set her up. She came into the live stream. She swore up and down that I set her up. I never set her up. You see what I'm saying? She said that I put it all together. Let me see. I'm looking at my email. Let me see. Let me download this video real quick. And Truth About You, you sent me this video. Yeah, Truth About You sent me this video on Carol Edwards, Carol Sue, Misty Ann. Like I said, she was caught right in the mix. Here, let me play this clip of Carol Edwards. She doesn't like me. Oh, you remember? Yeah.
There's this scammer page, Mexican Homie, that he brings awareness to scammers. And he could not find one single thing on me. Not one single thing. So he had to get one of my supporters that I have known for a whole year to set me up.
That is all false information. That is false information. You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this up. That is all false information. That I set her up. We do bring awareness. Let me restart it.
There's this scammer page, Mexican Homie, that he brings awareness to scammers. And he could not find one single thing on me. Not one single thing. So he had to get one of my supporters that I have known for a whole year to set me up.
Hold on. Hold on. Where's her folder at? Hold on. Let me grab her folder real quick. Carol Edwards, you cannot make this up. Let me grab her folder. Oh, for the love of Jesus Cristo. Nobody set her up. I did not. I never set... sorry, everybody. I have my dog over here growling at. Hold on. I never set her up. She swears up and down that I set her up, that I was all like, she acts like I'm the feds. That's what she was making it seem like. I was the federales. I did some type of sting on her, but she swore up and down that I was behind the setup. I was behind the package that was supposed to be delivered. You just cannot make this up. Hold on. Let me get into my email. Mike, let me get into my email. Let me see. Where's this? There's even a video. Hold on. Oh, the amount of messages I got about her. Hold on. Let me see. I got so many. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Here is one of these are some of the messages going back and forth where she said that I sent her up. So the person that was going to send her the package says, I will after I call my girlfriend. I have a Botox appointment at 10 tomorrow morning, so I'll call after that. I put 25 NORCOs in the coat pocket. Do you want a couple of Valium? That might help with the muscles in your back. I can probably give you 5 or 6, and I'll mail that tomorrow afternoon before I go to Victoria's Secret. Carol responded, yes, put some volume in there. That'll calm my nerves down. Girl, thank you, sweetheart. I love you. I'm telling you, the amount of messages. And the person said, okay, have a great day. Then Carol is on her other account called Carol Sue. Carol says, everybody against me, so oh wow, if somebody turns against me, they never was for me, right? So oh wow, what can I do about it? I'm tired of these effing people anyway. There's a bunch of people that act like that, like they're there for me on here, but behind the scenes they're not. They're snakes in the grass, and I knew it. Hold on. There's a lot of messages. Oh, she got caught. Hold on. She got caught. Hold on. Okay, in some of these messages regarding this whole package through the mail, I know, what a setup, right? So they asked Carol Edwards, no problem, did you get the money you needed for your room? And let me know if you need more of the NORCOs, and I could send maybe 10 a week if you want, because I know how back pain is, and it sucks. Carol Edwards says, thank you, I appreciate it. No, I didn't get the money for my room. I'm trying to come up with it right now. They asked her, are you late on your room? Hold on. And then we go into other messages. Now, the person sending the messages to Carol goes, my girlfriend is going to give me info today or tomorrow morning, but I'm assuming it's going to be at local post office. I'm packing up this box with the coat and a few sweaters. I know you complain about your back hurting. Do you want me to wrap a few, NORCOs for your back pain? This should help. Carol Edwards responds, yeah, that would be great. If you could do that, I surely could use them for pain. So you already sent one box out? Well, just let me know what I have to do to get it and when I can go get it. So Carol Edwards knew. She was highly involved in this. And she said that I set her up. The person said, yes, you should have one box available tomorrow or Tuesday to pick up, and I could put about 10 of those NORCOs in this box. They will be in a baggie in the coat pocket. Look, the amount of messages is ridiculous. We have, I even got a screen recording. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I got so many messages and emails. I don't even know what to do with Carol Edwards. It's a lot. It's a lot. And she's a beggar on TikTok, everybody. I'm just letting everybody know. She is a beggar. And let me see. Let me get into my folder. I'm trying to find her folder. I just have too many folders. Let me see. Where is this? Please bear with me while I grab this recording. And then she wants to blame me. The nerve on Carol Edwards to blame me that I set her up. When I never, it wasn't me. You never seen her? She was on before we started our live stream. Here, I must have just downloaded it and just dropped it inside my downloads. Let me grab it, everybody. But how are you going to be involved? How are you going to be involved, Miss Carol Edwards? Oh, is this it? Hold on. Let me see if this is...
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, here it is. This is confirming that she was waiting for the box. Here it is. I got you, Carol Edwards. This is confirming on a TikTok live stream about the box with the coat and what was going to be in the coat pockets. Let's play it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh.
This is her confirming about the package. So this is a screen recording of her confirming about the package.
Oh, God. Lord. What is your question? What's your question? Your hotel room isn't yours? Whose is it then? It's not mine. Whose is it? Weird. I am. Miss Carol, she said the package with the jacket will be arriving today. Is it coming here? Where's the other package at? Where's the other package, Southern girl?
Busted! Busted! You're busted, Carol. You are so busted. You were seriously thinking that somebody was gonna send you a package in the mail with Narcos and volumes, and I have receipts to back it up. I have the receipts to back up what I'm talking about. So nice try, Carol, and I didn't set you up.
Arriving today. Is it coming here? She said the package with the jacket will be arriving today. Is it coming here? Where's the other package at? Where's the other package, Southern Girl? Is it coming here to my address?
She goes, wait a minute. Where's the other package at? I don't care about this package. Where's the first one you sent? Where is it at? Tell me where the first package is at. You can't make this up. She's all like, wait a minute. Where's the first package at? I know you're telling me about the second one. Oh, man.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's coming here though? Okay, good. So I won't have to go get it nowhere? That's good. Okay. Okay, Vicky.
I'm telling you, this is somebody that swore up and down that she was sober. Begs on TikTok. She was begging for money for a hotel room for a long time, for food. I just found out that recently she was Amazon orders and toiletries, toilet paper, stuff like that. So she's back to doing the same thing. Earlier, before we started the live stream, she was begging for TikTok gifts. She kept telling people, yeah, 15 minutes to give me 4 hand hearts. And then it went down to 11 minutes. And she goes, you have 11 minutes to give me 4 hand hearts. This is a nonstop thing with Carol Edwards. And she's blaming everybody else. A GoFundMe? Wait a minute. There's a GoFundMe? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I didn't know that she had a GoFundMe up, but let me verify that she has one. This is getting out of hand. Oh, she got $300 out of a GoFundMe? What? Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah, she has a $300 goal. Okay, she does have a $300 GoFundMe. Support a new beginning with essential items. I thought she got her disability. I thought that she had got disability money already. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't she already get disability money? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. With back pay. Then why does on her GoFundMe $12,000? Why does she need a $300 GoFundMe? Because on this GoFundMe it says, I have been waiting for 3 years to get my disability. I finally got it. I got me a small efficiency apartment, and I really need things from my apartment like towels, dishes, clothes, etc. If she got, it was gone in a week? Oh my goodness. It was gone in a week? No way. That is, how do you go through $12,000 in a week? What? How do you go through $12,000 in a week? Wow. You can't make this up, can you? And now she needs a $300 GoFundMe. The things that people do to go through 12,000 in a week, that's a lot of money. Wow, we know it's Hugs. We know Hugs it's involved. $12,000 in 1 week? No way. You know what I could do with $12,000? You could pay bills for a couple of months easily. Those drugs are expensive by the sounds of it. You got 29,000 still holding tight. There you go, Queen Bee. Somebody got a screen recording her sniffing something. Yeah. It is a lot for a week. Oh. And this is why we bring awareness on TikTok. Because if she got $12,000, it was gone within a week. Yeah, Queen Bee, that's what people are saying. Even if she got an apartment, she still would have had plenty of money left. She got a small efficiency apartment. You could get a used car and still have money left over. This is why we do what we do. Because the simple fact is, they continue to beg and scam people out of money. I just talked about, yeah, and can't buy toilet paper, right? I just talked about the fact that she, yeah, got all that back pay and still begging. The fact that she tried to blame me for her mistakes and try to say that I set her up, that's diabolical. Yeah, they never learn, and they're always going to have the people on TikTok that support what they do, knowing that she got 12,000. Knowing that she got 12,000, and people still are sending her money. This is crazy. Give me 1 second while I try to grab something. Hey, I was trying to find another account real quick. Nope, that account is gone. Okay, I was looking for an account. Yeah, I don't know, Peggy. This is yeah, there's a lot of gullible people. I could pay my bills for 8 months, maybe a month more with 12,000. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, Misty Ann. Yeah, truth about you gave us the other account name, Misty Ann. See, she thinks that she's gonna outsmart people. Sheila, a lot of people go to work and would not be on here begging. Yeah, Misty Ann is the other account. Yeah, Carol Edwards still at it every single day. We just played some recordings. So she'll be talking about it tomorrow. I hope she doesn't talk about it, but I'm pretty sure that she will. About how I set her up and I'm still bringing awareness on her. You could buy eggs. Yeah, you could buy a lot of eggs and still have money left over. You could buy. Yeah, Sheila, a lot of people, would rather go work or make ends meet with what they have. So I just wanted to bring some attention to Carol Edwards since I came across her. The goal is to slow down the money train. That's the goal. That is always the goal. So that's Carol Edwards for you. And see, this is what I'm talking about. The amount of people that we bring awareness about on TikTok, there's just too many. There's just too many to cover all of them. Now, let me say this. Where's this other one? I'm on that type of time today, everybody. I am on that type of time. When I say I'm on that type of time, yeah, let my journey say whatever she wants. She's mad. I don't care. My journey could talk all the talk she wants, but receipts have been put out. So let her be bent out of shape. She's mad because I brought awareness about her today. Again. All right, we've talked about Zimnique before. Like I said, I am on that type of time today. You better believe it. Because these two individuals right here, no, they are still begging. Wasn't it the other day she was talking about she had all this money? That she wasn't going to beg anymore, but then she's begging again? New to you, Emmett? Not new to a lot of people. This is Zimnique. Yeah, the other day she was talking about she had all this money and then she was not going to beg anymore, but she's back to begging. So make that make sense. Make that make sense that these are longtime beggars and scammers. Oh, Diane Land, if you didn't know, you never seen them? Okay. Her name is Zimnique. That's her baby daddy. Now, here's the kicker. Yeah, we had awareness on my journey this morning. Yeah, we had awareness on my journey this morning. Now, here's the kicker. Oh, yeah, Sean wants 70,000. Yeah, she's pregnant again, right? But the kicker out of all this, they have the same dad. For the ones that didn't know, the kicker is they got the same dad. Okay, you could call it whatever you want to call it. Siblings, stepbrother, stepsister, I don't know how you want to phrase this. However you want to phrase it, okay? That's why yes, they got the same dad. So I don't know what you call it. People, hey, little man. However you call it. You know, whether they're stepbrother, stepsister, sibling, I just, okay. They're siblings, okay. Some people have siblings, okay. So some people call it differently, okay. I'm not the one. I don't want to get it wrong. So however you want to phrase this. She says she's pregnant again. But they got like 4 or 5 kids already. I think they have like 5. I lost count. Yes, they got like 4 or 5 already, little ones. Yeah, they have the same dad. They have the same dad. So, there's videos on YouTube of family members calling them out. So, and here she is pregnant again. They've been begging for a very long time on TikTok. Very, very long time. Hey, little man, thank you for sharing it out. Now, I lost count of how many kids. No, it's not a gimmick. This is truth and facts. This is not a gimmick. I'm not here to play games with anybody. This is, anybody in the awareness community will tell you. Anybody in will be 6 kids. I lost count. Now they're saying there's going to be 6 with the new one that's coming. I lost count of how many children at this point. She reminds me of Quay Plus 8. 5 years, snap, crack, pop, there you go. I lost count of how many. Otra vez, Lady M, she is pregnant again. Is that legal? I'm not sure. Yeah, Quay Plus 9, I forgot she had another one. So Zimnique is following in the same footsteps. Snap, crack, pop said 5 years already. I lost count. You know what? I lost count because the amount of people that we bring awareness about. I'm at Quay Plus 8 just had another one, Sheila. So it's Quay plus 9. I'm at a loss for words. That's Zimnique. I'm at a loss for words. They can't even look, they can't take care of the ones that they have now. And with her being pregnant with another one, just look up Zimnique. You'll come across her profile. The name that you see on the screen, look it up. You can't miss it. Yeah, Pizza Princess, they have the same dad. And this is not a joke. This is not a gimmick. This is truth and facts. Zimnique has even addressed it. Zimnique was called out for it. She has addressed what I just said on live streams, on TikTok. So no, I'm not making this up. Not at all. Kids sleeping on an air mattress. Wow. Yeah, I would never make something like that up, anybody. I would never make it up. You can find plenty of videos on YouTube. They've been called out. And people always say, well, do they really have kids together? Yes, they do. Somebody just said that they're going on number 6. Yeah, you heard it right, Pizza Princess. I don't make these things up. Oh, making it up for views? Oh, no. No. No, not for views. Oh, no. This is a real life, true story. Oh, no. They hate it when you confront them about it. They hate it. Yeah, Peggy, they get all the government assistance available. Sub goes, he's telling the truth. Yeah, look, I'm telling you guys the truth. I'm not making this stuff up. I've watched them since we started bringing awareness on TikTok a little bit over a year ago. I'm not making none of this up. I'm telling everybody what's going on. Yeah, they spend a lot of time on TikTok begging for money. She uses God all the time. She always says it's her season. Peggy, I don't know. Irene is all like, he's totally being honest. I'm being honest with everybody right now. I don't make this up. You can find YouTube videos. She always says it's her season, that God has told her so. Look, everybody's like, he is telling the truth, everybody. I'm not lying. I would not lie about something like this. I could get canceled. Yeah, my dog is snoring again. And I'm not going to bother the dog. If you've never seen these two, they're on TikTok all the time. He spends his time playing video games. That Felicia says, yuppers, no lie. This guy spends his time playing video games. That's all he does. He thinks he's going to be this famous gamer. Give it up. I'm my own grandpa. Not all of his time on games. The one that's snoring right now is a Pocket Bully. You haven't seen them? They're on TikTok all the time. So this is the Pocket Bully snoring, and then we have oh my god, English Bulldog that tears up the house all night long. So the reason we're bringing awareness to them is because now they're going to have another baby. Yeah, thank you, Kiki Doodle. We have XL Bullies, we have Pocket Bullies, English Bulldog. It's a hot mess. And we've been bringing awareness about Zimnique for quite a while already. And it just goes to show you the amount of people that beg They're not content creators. They're not content creators. If you call sitting behind the screen begging for money content creation, that's all she does. She just begs and begs and begs for money. Who are they? You can find them under Zimnique. There's a page called Zimnique Family Tea. There's a page on TikTok called Zimnique Family Tea. And I could grab it. Let me grab this page. If you beg for pizza, you'll be, Emmett, you'll be featured on this page. If you beg for pizza, you're going to be on this page. Oh, you sent me the videos, Snap? Oh, well, we're on the live stream. We're on live stream. Yeah, pizza will get you your own folder. Okay, so I did find the page. It is called Zim Family Tea. Zim Family Tea. Look, check this out. Here, listen in.
Could you ask your daddy? I'm trying to talk to my people. You got 2 parents. You put water in these. Could you ask?
Here, I might as well. I don't care if we get restricted for showing you these videos at this point. I don't care if we get a restriction on this live stream. So the account is called, you just followed that T page. This video was posted 3 hours ago.
Your daddy, I'm trying to talk to my people. You got 2 parents. And he over there crashing up. Come on. Come on, child. Papa asleep, y'all. In a hole, I can fix it. You know that Holes movie?
Let me do this.
I can fix it.
Hold on.
Look what he did to the decorations. He said,
Hold on.
He said, look, wait. He said, I can fix it. He said, I can fix it. His decorations is decorated.
Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to show the little ones. Yeah, I don't want to show the little ones. So I'm going to take the video. I'll play the audio.
Decorations is decorated. Going outside, like it's not to go outside. I paid my money for this. Thank you. Go outside with your daddy. Bye. Go. He outside. Go.
They have a lot of videos. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, they got a lot of videos on them. Hold on. Here, let's see.
He's a family man, a man of God. Let me show you something. He got the girls some Barbie.
Hey, she just said that he's a man of God, right? She says that he's a man of God. But wasn't he recently cheating on her? Wasn't it as a recent that he was cheating on her? And he got caught? Because I can remember that happening. And she was losing all her bananas on TikTok live streams. I knew it. It was as a recent that he was cheating on her. And she says he's a man of God.
Hands down, he picked the best outfit.
And then, I have to give my daughter another outfit because, she go to school. My gifting. She like her. I got some socks for Dad.
Shout out to the twins.
Wife. Yeah, you see the other one. Yeah.
We love y'all. I love all my stuff.
These me.
Follow.
Let me see.
Valentine's Day, I didn't get shit. I lied. I didn't get shit.
You know what you mean?
I went to see my motherfucking therapist because I was going to lose my shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She said she didn't get nothing for Valentine's Day. Oh my God. Hold on.
Psychiatrist on motherfucking Valentine's Day. You bitches sit there and love and shit. I'm sitting in front of a motherfucking psychiatrist.
her supporter gave her 300 and they went shopping. It sounds about right, Snap. It sounds about right.
Give me some motherfucking help. I know I got anger management, but motherfucker not finna play me. The family trying to make it seem like it's me. No, it's him. The fuck?
Shout out to Benny, so you got a booster girl. Shout out to Lynn Jones.
Motherfucking give a fuck about me.
Oh my goodness.
Motherfucker mama told him to leave me for dead. I was in there losing my...
Oh my God. I had to stop playing that video. Oh, for the love of Jesus Cristo. She was losing all the marbles.
He gonna get on my nerves. He over there. But you over there acting nonchalant. No.
I actually want to work and I don't give a fuck. Bitch, so do that.
I don't give a fuck either.
So do
you know what? I don't give a fuck either. I never give a fuck.
Everybody complaining about y'all need to do that.
The fuck you want to be y'all man? He never wanted me to fuck. He wanted me to fuck and be shooting up with kids. That's what the fuck he wanted me to fuck. Nobody give a fuck about you being free. Free your ass to the motherfucking bus stop. That's where you can go. The fuck? Cause you don't gotta be the fuck up in here. Take you off my leash by the bar. I ain't playing. I don't give no fucks.
Oh my goodness. You can't make none of this up.
Times two, chat.
The fuck y'all brokey. The fuck?
Times two, y'all hit me with a follow. Times two, hit me with a follow.
Brokey, we ain't gonna say motherfucking brokey. Why you ain't get a job? A motherfucker don't love you if they won't change for you. A motherfucker don't love you if they won't go get a job and they gonna do shit for you. The fuck? Now, motherfucker say.
They were having a battle with somebody. She was battling somebody and arguing at the same time.
What's wrong with you bitches act like I'm stupid or something? Bitch, I'm not stupid. The fuck I shouldn't even been with motherfucker this long.
I'm going to rap that nigga this shit.
What?
Rap that nigga this shit, man.
She said they're calling baby daddy a brokey. But they both beg together, right? She's the one that does the majority of the begging. But the audacity of sitting there calling somebody a brokey when she spends her time begging for money. No, this was 6 days ago. This one was 6 days ago.
You said what? The fuck you know what? You gonna come get me and take me to the hospital? Because when we start looking this rap, ain't no stopping. The phone gonna go everywhere. If I go up in there with you, it'll piss me off. Talk about you don't give a fuck. Go to the bus stop then. Ask him every time you get an attitude.
Man, she said she was gonna whoop him. She said that she was about to whoop him. Oh no, oh, ay Jesus Cristo.
Down on this motherfucker, why he always moving and walking on that motherfucker door? Because he's scary. Because he know I start throwing people shit out the motherfucking house, lighting the shit on fire. Motherfucker putting this shit in the shop.
What? No way. She said she'll start throwing things. She'll light things up in a cloud of smoke. Oh no. Oh no. That is, yeah, that's going way too far.
I wasn't born to bleach. Leave me the fuck alone. You better leave me alone. For his and his shit be on the herd. And whatever kid he want to take, talking about, gifted going with me and my son. Bitch, I'll be the fuck out of mom. I'll be the fuck out of mom. I know that nigga ain't said that. Because motherfucker, you know what? Motherfucker want to keep playing on my tongue. Like I can't. Fuck. I love a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like
Oh, that guy is cold. That comment, that guy that she was battling just made a cold comment. That guy threw a cold shot at her. I don't know if anybody caught it. He said he likes a bee with one eye. Why would you continue to battle this guy? That was a cold shot. I can't even believe he even had to go there with that. That's crazy work.
But that's what I'm telling y'all. But like, it just feels like with them, it wasn't like this. If you get what I'm saying, like everything feel like it's extreme, and I'm trying to.
It is low.
I swear I'm not being extreme.
It is low, and she continues to battle him. So I don't get it. Why would you battle somebody? You know what? She needs to quit begging for money on TikTok. Calvin be having all the women fighting when he battle them. That's not good. Here's Zimnique again.
Like my back be like, say I'm trying to lay on my stomach, my back be on fire. Every pregnancy is different. You right, Dookie. Sis, I hope it's another boy. Me too.
I don't know why they continue to have little ones. I don't get it. I don't know why they continue to have little ones if they constantly beg for money. I don't get it. If you can't take care of the little ones you have now, the 5 little ones, why have another one? I know they get all the government assistance that's out there. But I'm telling you.
Had those same symptoms when I was pregnant with my son. Maybe that's what it is, a boy. Maybe twins. I don't know. Whatever it is, I just know.
I just can't deal with what's going on. You know, Zimnique, Taya Monet, Quay Plus 9, they all fall into the same category of continuously having little ones, but not being able to support them. They constantly beg on TikTok and other social media sites. Sorry, we don't battle. I'm like, we don't battle. They constantly beg. Taya Monet, Zimnique, Quay Plus 9. I could go on and on and on about the amount of people that continue to have little ones, can't take care of them financially. They expect the government to house them, to feed them, to do everything. I'm pretty sure I can, but I always deny them. We don't battle over here. Now, I don't know when enough is going to be enough. The family from Houston. Ooh, there's so many people. There's so many people that beg. Beautiful K is another one. It's hard to keep up anymore, everyone. It really is. No, they want us to support them. I stopped that too because that's what how I could support. A lot of people know when to stop having little ones. Lake. Like I said, there's so many of them on social media. Good evening, Scorpio. There's just too many to keep up with. I used to be able to keep up with every single one. But at this point, I even stopped putting videos out. I stopped putting videos out on the private account because look at who else? Look at Kiki. Look at Kiki. Didn't Kiki say she's pregnant again? Didn't I see videos that Kiki is pregnant again as well? Wow. The amount of awareness that we brought on Kiki. Yeah, okay, I knew I heard right. Kiki is pregnant again. She's talked about it on her live streams. Allegedly. Okay, somebody said allegedly. Look, I I don't know. We're gonna wait to see if that whole Kiki situation, but Kiki's in the same boat. Kiki falls into the same category. If you don't know who Kiki is Kiki and Homeless Family 5. Man, Kiki TV. Kiki TV. I don't get it. And with Kiki, she goes from motel to motel. I heard that she was in a shelter. It's hard to keep up with Kiki anymore. Because you could bring so much awareness on all of them, and then you keep it moving. Now, Kiki's over on Facebook because the money train really took a hit on TikTok, so she went over to Facebook. Let me see. I want to see what she's been posting over there. Okay, I'm on her Facebook right now. I want to see what. She's still doing the same thing. She's still doing the same thing. That's crazy work. I don't get it. She's never going to change her ways either. The same with Zimnique. The same with all the ones that I just mentioned. It's going to be an ongoing story. I don't think 2025 is going to change for any of them. That's my personal opinion. I really don't think that, Kiki's putting up old videos on Facebook as a money grab. One of her posts says, imagine how many people dislike me because they didn't hear my side of the story. Kiki, is because you constantly lie. Kiki lied about so many things that nobody is there to believe her story. You see what I'm saying? So that's why her money train really slowed down on TikTok. And I quit talking about Kiki for a while. And the reason I stopped was there was a lot of people that bring awareness on Kiki on a daily basis, every single day. Do I have a picture? Yes, I do. Let me grab it. Give me 1 second. Here, I got a video. Oh, no. Let me grab a picture. Let me just grab a photo of her. Oh, here. Who's live right now begging? Okay. Oh, Zimnique? Oh, I didn't know that they were live right now. Oh, so they can become part of the content creators. So that's Kiki. That's not Zimnique. That's Kiki right there. Now, all I can say is exposing you scammers brings a lot of awareness on Kiki. So exposing you scammers does bring a lot of awareness on Kiki. I think they do it every day. That's kind of the reason I took a step back, Oh, okay, Zimnik. So that's who Kiki is. That's who I was talking about. She's a true scammer. The amount of money that she has collected, the amount of money that Kiki has collected on TikTok, hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's not a lie. That's truth and facts. She's collected a lot of money. Hey, Bluegill, welcome in. Truth and facts. Hundreds of thousands of dollars on TikTok. That's what Kiki has collected and has nothing to show for it. Nothing. Not an apartment for her little ones, not a home for her little ones, has nothing to show for it. All the money that she's collected has nothing to show for it. They either go from motel to motel, or I even heard that she was in a shelter at one point. Do they have to pay? Do you really think they're going to pay, claim the money that they received on social media? They're not going to claim it because they stay begging for money on a daily basis. So why would they claim it on taxes? I don't think the majority of these beggars are going to claim any type of money that they received. That's just my opinion, because they stay begging. Now, for the people that support them and enable them, it is wrong. It's very wrong. So allegedly, TikTok was going to send out 1099s, but I don't know. Including Ashley Trevino. You think Ashley Trevino is really going to pay money on taxes? Here, let me grab a picture real quick. If the screen goes blank, I'm gonna grab a picture. Okay, so a lot of people have been asking me to talk about Ashley Trevino. No, it's not about clout. So I don't want to hear somebody's going to end up coming in here and saying that I am a clout chaser and all these things. Okay, I don't need any clout. Yes, I do have a folder on D'Amica. I do. So I don't want to hear nobody saying I'm trying to chase any clout. No. A lot of people have asked me to bring awareness about the inmate hopper. Thank you, Pops. They'll get a one-way ticket out of here real quick. Now, the amount of nonsense. Since you're making money, we having a party at your house. Yeah, Maggie Foster is another one. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, D'Amica already have a folder for her. We've even had D'Amica in a box. And she's very, very disrespectful. So, let me say this. Yeah, Adriel Sigler as well. Yeah, okay. So regarding Ashley Trevino, I watch all the T pages. I watch everything that's going on. There's a lot of T pages that bring plenty of videos out on Ashley Trevino. You know, she's known as the inmate hopper. Then she likes to hang out with teenagers more than anything. The videos are out there. You can see it. She'd rather hang out with teenagers than people of her age. She's what, 36? She likes to hang out with 19, 20-year-olds, which is kind of weird in every which way. I've seen plenty of videos. Yeah. I'm still waiting to see when her children are going to get actual beds. She said that she already has them. She needs somebody to build them. When is that going to happen? I don't know. The amount of money she makes on TikTok, she could have hired somebody to put some beds together and already had it done. What's an inmate hopper? Somebody that likes to date inmates. Somebody who likes to date inmates. She just recently celebrated her latest divorce, which is great. Okay. Now let's see who she tries to marry next. Yeah, PF5, the majority of the time they multiple inmates. So the majority of the time her daughters do spend with the grandparents. See, the thing with Ashley Trevino, she was focused on partying. You know, partying was more important than anything else. I don't get it. It's just somebody else that's why we call her a crash out. That's why you see it on the screen as for what it is. She's a crash out. I've been watching the videos. I've been seeing. She's not a content creator. Once again, here we go with somebody that does not put out any type of content creation. She did that podcast with Camilla. It didn't go as planned. It did not go the way she wanted it to. Then she was talking about suing Camilla because Camilla made a bunch of money. And I'm going to say this about Camilla. She's in the Bop House, right? What they call the Bop House. They do OF content. They're OF. I know, Piper. And that's what I'm going to talk about right now. Yeah, the Netflix prank was epic. Camilla just recently also interviewed Santos. It's all bad. It's all bad. So for this Camilla individual to be doing these interviews, I don't know. I think it's about for views and numbers. It was awkward, yeah. And look, we've talked about Santos as well, because Santos was tied in with Ashley Trevino. No, he doesn't lie well at all. Santos was tied in with Ashley Trevino. You're welcome, Monica. And this whole thing is a hot mess because, you fell asleep watching it? They said it was not good. And I didn't even bother to watch that interview. But it's about views. And I'm going to call it for what it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Everything is about views. So I think that's why those interviews were conducted. And I don't know why so many people support Ashley Trevino. Yeah, it wasn't good at all. I don't know why there's so many people that join her live streams. She'll get thousands and thousands of people in there. And all she does is look at the screen. She battles, but really doesn't interact. She doesn't really interact. I seen that. Terrence Smith, that's Charlene. They like watching a train wreck. I know. Yes, her gifters they have been tied over to the Pastor Mike Medina and also to Susie Sweets. They like to watch a train wreck. I get it. I guess if you crash out on social media, people love to watch it. I'm not the one that's going to do that. I won't be one to ever crash out. Yeah, she's always on her phone. I will never be one to crash out just to get views. I'm sorry, but no, I'd rather never do that. I'd rather keep it pushing, but people do like to watch train wrecks. How about that whole story that she just told everybody Now, they had to close down the school office at her daughter's school because, she went to her daughter's school. And then the video was put out. We talked about Tammy 65 earlier this morning. We've been bringing a lot of awareness on Tammy 65. We did that this morning. Now, that was all a lie because video was shown. Welcome in Pebbles Bam Bam from Australia. I did, Irene. I seen the video. Her and Mendoza belong together. Oh no. Yeah, just another lie added to her books. Irene, I seen the video with her and GTA talking about it. Yeah, Josefina, that's what she says, but the reason she went to the daughter's school, and I'm going to call it for what it is, because Carla put out a video. There was a video that I seen of Carla at a high school. Because it looked like high school kids. Literally, it had to be a high school. A lot of the people that follow Ashley Trevino and Carla, there's a lot of young people under 18 that follow the Carla and Ashley Trevino. But I think Ashley Trevino went to the daughter's school. And then how about in that video, Ashley was asking them about how long was it going to take because she needed to get to work. You can hear it in the video. You can hear it in the video. I'm all like, wait a minute, what? Work? Where do you work at? Did I miss something? Did I miss a live stream where she got a job? Hold on. It's all in the video. I was like, no, what? She ain't got no job? Yeah, Monica, that's what we were talking about. Her gifters are children. Oh, I forgot. TikTok was a job? Yeah, no. No, TikTok is not a job. People love to watch people crash out. La Luna and Kelly, when they have the young following that they do, a lot of people get certain conceptions. Laura and my boy Chico, a lot of people have asked why do the daughters have TikToks? Natia does it smell. Ask Santos. He knows it smells well. I don't know, Irene. That's a good question. Is it considered a confession on her part? That's a good question. Very, very good question. Oh, watch out for the little ones on T-Pages. They sing the Nunu song. I don't like that song. I do not like the Nunu song. I won't even play it. Lucy N, a lot of people are waiting for them to be canceled out. Her and Carla. And we put out a lot of information on Carla already. Ashley Trevino, we're barely... you know what? The amount of things that get put out about Ashley Trevino, yeah, Blanca, a lot of people. A lot of people bring awareness on that. Now, yeah, if you haven't heard the Nunu song, please do not listen to it. Please. Do not go listen. Don't go find the Nunu song. I don't even like it. Yeah, TikTok does need to do better. But regarding Carla, no, Ashley did not get a job. You know she did not get a job. It's called beg talk. Make money, that's exactly what it is. They beg for coins. They are professional panhandlers. That's what it's called, professional panhandling. Because Carla talks about Ashley Trevino they both crash out on each other, right? Ashley Trevino talks about Carla. Carla talks about Ashley Trevino. It's a nonstop going back and forth type of situation. Oh no, they're not going to put Nunu on Netflix soon. No, that prank call was hilarious. But for the ones that missed it and everything we put out on Carla, as far as the trucking company and lawsuits and everything, we put it out there. The newest work from home job? No, thank you. No. Yeah, Netflix does not want anything to do with Ashley. She's bad business. Yeah, Nunu on Netflix. She's bad for business. Yeah, Boxer Mom, I heard about Joelle, one of Ashley's biggest gifters. You start to think I don't think she'll ever work again. She is bad for business. Anybody that associates with Ashley Trevino, there's the Ashley effect. Her in the rose, oh no. We have those videos. We downloaded them. She is bad for business. I don't care what anybody says. It's called the Ashley effect. The Ashley curse. Thank you, Blanca. Hey, Carol C. Welcome in, Carol C. Yeah, anybody that conducts business with Ashley Trevino, there's the Ashley curse that follows. I was watching, as a matter of fact, Carol C., I was watching your live stream when you were reading the comments on that, BMO Stadium? And then you were reading the comments that were left for Pepsi. I was all like, you know what? She is bad for business. That is crazy work. For anybody that associates with Ashley Trevino, run. Run as far as you can from Ashley Trevino. Do not associate. The reviews that people have left for people that she conducts business with are never any good. Just run. Become a track star at that point. Because it's going to affect your business. Because now that they're tracing children to being gifters to Ashley Trevino, that's bad for business. And she's not a content creator. So anybody that conducts business with her, just think about it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the reviews that you're going to get. I believe that she's going to continue to crash out. Pebbles Bam Bam, we're looking into that right now. I'm going to work with the individual that just joined the live stream tonight. His name is Tony, but he goes, one of his accounts, you thought you ate. They take down. Am I looking into Joelle? Yes, we are. So this new individual that joined our live stream tonight, they take down predators off of social media. We're going to see what we can do. They were new to the platform. They were new to the live streams. So we're going to go ahead and work with him and see if we could maybe do something about Ashley Trevino, the pastor Mike Medina, which his name is not Mike Medina. It is Miguel Medina Jr. So that pastor Mike Medina, we're going to work. We're going to have a very long conversation, me and the guy Tony. Because there's quite a bit of people on social media, especially like Ashley Trevino, that has a lot of children gifting her. We're going to add Carla to that equation. Melissa, that's a good question. But we're going to work with several people. Yeah, Irene, I just mentioned that. Carla's going to be added. I'm going to put a whole list. But I think Ashley Trevino and Carla, also known as Jefa, are going to be at the very top of that list. I'll add Adrielle Sigler in there too. But Ashley Trevino and Carla, also known as Hepa, will be at the top with Pastor Mike Medina, Susie Sweets, and they know how to get predators off of TikTok and social media. So that's what we're going to be working on. Ashley is nothing but bad news. And the folder that I am assembling for Ashley Trevino is going to be bigger than Carla's. But the reason I brought Ashley Trevino up, somebody in the comments had mentioned this. What about Ashley Trevino? And I'm all like, yeah, she's a prime example of, somebody who's not a content creator, but they like to watch train wrecks. Yeah, Marty Mendoza will be on there as well. But with Marty Mendoza, those folders got sent to certain people, so Marty Mendoza could see what's going to happen. And that's why I think that is very important to work with this new guy, Tony. Yeah, we talked about Show Me Shopping. That's why it's very important. Oh, let me get this account out of here. Nobody wants to watch your cochinada videos. We're not here to... Nobody wants to watch your videos. Let me mute that account. Okay, sorry, everybody. I don't like when those accounts come in here. Well, like, nobody wants to watch your videos. Get out of here. Marty was discontinued today. Thank you. Thank you for getting that account out of here. We don't mess around or associate with that. So, I'm glad that we're able to team up with this guy, Tony, to take predators off like Ashley Trevino. We're going to work on Carla. We're going to do everything that we can on our end to try to get certain individuals off of TikTok. Because children should not be gifted Ashley Trevino. Thank you, Carol C. Children should not be gifting Carla, Adrielle Sigler. And here's the thing. Ashley Trevino and Carla know that children are gifting them. They know it and they allow it. I'm going to make her a priority. I am. She is going to be a priority. Her and Carla. Especially Carla. Carla even said her settings are not 18 plus. Yeah, Carol C., you're right. You're 100% correct. When I played that video about Carla, let me see, where's it at? Because I got it right here. Carla has 3 folders. But when they know about this, let me see. Hold on. Because Carla has a lot of folders. I'm sorry. Man. Oh, it's right here, I think. Let me see. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. Okay. So here's the video of Carla. I got the video right here of Carla. They both know. They both know that there are children that gift them and join their live streams. But you can hear it directly from Carla. Hold on.
I was on time. It was my settings. It wasn't me.
It was your settings?
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. I had to figure it out. Somebody told me I had to change what the title was because it wasn't letting kids come in here.
I don't want to hear it.
Because it wasn't letting kids come in here.
There you go. So being that they knowingly, that they both know that children gift them and are in their live streams, that's why they're going to be put at the top of the list with this gentleman, Tony, that we're going to be working with. That's directly out of Carla's mouth, also known as Hepa. She's not a boss. They know that kids join them, gift them, and you heard it directly from Tanner. We talked about My Journey this morning. They know that children gift them and join their live streams. That's not going to be tolerated. And now that we get to work with somebody that takes predators off of TikTok, these two are going to be on the top of the list besides the other ones that I already mentioned. Ashley knows that children gift her. Carla knows it as well. So we're going to make it a priority to get them off of social media. Yeah, DK Adriel as well. If they knowingly know, then something needs to be done. Yeah, I know who Wesley Wells is. I know exactly who Wesley Wells is. You know, we're not going to stand idle while this is happening. Hey, how is Smell?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, just real quick, man. Like I always say, I appreciate you. Thank you for putting out the word there. This is kind of up my lane because, you know, what I do is I go live, and during my lives, we have a good time, we enjoy, but I do push the message about them being, you know, P3Os, right? And this is what Ashley is. She's a groomer, right? This is what she does. Actually, one of her top gifters came into my live one day who we know to be underage and was trying to, I guess, for lack of a better words, infiltrate or say she's going to support. And my chat got her out of there. So this is what it is. You know, a lot of people, the T pages, they want the content, right? And it keeps your views up. But at the end of the day, what we do is that we don't care about the views. We don't care if it was one person. What we care about is bringing down Trevino, Carla, and anybody else who's going to hurt or be involved with any kind of underage activities, right? So I'm definitely on my side. I'm definitely, and a lot of people on my chat are getting information, getting the proper people involved. I have people on my team that are involved. So like I said, we're working on this together. I appreciate you, Mexican homie, for staying solid, man. And this case and many other cases, and your work, you know, you're doing God's work or whatever higher power anybody believes in, you're doing that work, bro. So we'll be here. We'll continue to push this fight, and they are going to come down because at the end of the day, the light will shine, you know?
Yeah, that's very true, Howard Smell. I don't know if you want to have this conversation with this gentleman, Tony. You know, I could send him your way, and then you guys could have like a Instagram call or whatever it's going to take. I got to contact him through Instagram. Okay, sir. But they take down predators off of social media like TikTok and things like that. Mm-hmm. They help bring them down. So
okay, I got DMs about it. That's what they're telling. Okay, now I understand. They were telling me, some people in my DMs were telling me about that. Was he on your live earlier?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to go ahead and work with him as well.
Yeah.
Because I think it's very important that Carla and Ashley Trevino be at the top of the list of trying to get them off of TikTok, being that they knowingly know that children are gifting them and going into their live streams. I think that, you know, it's very important to get these two off of social media. However we got to do it. But being that they knowingly allow children to gift and to be in their live streams, I think that they should be some of the top ones that get removed off of social media. You know, whether losing their accounts or whatever it takes. But because Carla, with Carla, she's facing a whole nother ball game on her end. Yes. Carla is actually facing criminal charges, allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly.
Yes.
Because Carla exposed somebody's, put somebody's private photos out on social media.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, Carla has a big battle ahead of her, especially if she's going to face charges for dropping private photos and putting them on social media. She's going to have a pretty lengthy legal battle to fight on her side. But then we also need to get Ashley Trevino taken down.
No, 100%, 100%, homie. And it's because, you know what? The more that we dig into this, the more that we see it, it's like layers, right? It's like peeling back layers, and it gets deeper and deeper from other characters, from people, even her top gifter, and like, Charlene, it's a whole different other layer I think they're all involved. And so we're trying to do our due diligence to get the right facts, right? Because what I wouldn't want to do is ever come with assumptions or I heard this. No, let's get factual, and because the quicker we get factual, the quicker we see it in black and white, the quicker these groomers could be off this. And it starts with these two, and it goes down, right? And like I said, so yeah, I'll definitely work with him. And like I said, you guys do a great thing, and we're going to keep it going because at the end of the day, this TikTok thing initially was meant for children, right? It was a different app before that. It was meant for children, and then somewhere along the lines, the monetary gain came in, so that's where it got flipped, right? And now you have these people who prey on people allegedly, but it's happening before our eyes. And if we sit back and we don't help and we don't do anything, then we're just as guilty as anybody else,
You're right. You're right. The app was developed, for children, but when the pandemic hit, it turned. It took a quick turn, right? Mm-hmm. Now we have to worry about what's going on TikTok. Ashley Trevino, what she's doing, Carla, what she's doing, it's not acceptable. That Pastor Mike Medina, which his name is not Mike, it's Miguel. It's Miguel Medina Jr. So, we got his actual name. We know what he drives. We have the VIN number to his vehicle. We have his IP address. That's why we TikTok doesn't do anything about these individuals. So as a community, we need to step it up and do something about it. That's what we have to do as a community, because TikTok is not doing anything. TikTok allows this type of behavior. For TikTok, it's all about the money, because the more gifts that are generated, the more gifts that are given to these people that battle and all that type of deal, the more money they get, and it's all about the money for TikTok. The way I see it, TikTok is, forget the guidelines, and let's go ahead and just let it continue to happen.
Of course, yeah, no, and that's definitely what it is. It's basically they're selling out for the ultimate, for the dollar, and that's the sad part about it. And that's what hurts me so much, because I don't even like to get too far into it, because, things in the past, we all grown up and things have happened and things have not happened, whatever the case may be. But this has always been something that's very near and dear to my heart. And like I said, TikTok only cares about, the monetary gain and the income, right? So when these people are doing that, they're not going to take them off. You've had many people report, everybody's had many people report, and they send me screenshots saying, hey, it says there's no violation. Of course they're not, because they don't want them off the app. That's simple. There's no way a spade's a spade. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I get it. And that we've been doing awareness for just a little bit over a year.
Yeah.
And now not only are we focusing on the beggars and the dry beggars and the scammers on TikTok, now our goal has also been to get P3DOs off of TikTok, predators, S-offenders. That is a new goal of ours, is to get these type of individuals off of social media, because there are a lot of children on TikTok and other social media platforms. And for Ashley Trevino to allow children to gift her and be in her live streams, the same goes for Carla. It's unacceptable behavior. And we're working on another path besides only bringing awareness to beggars and scammers.
100%, man. And I see that, and that's amazing. And you know what? And there's a lot of people behind the scenes with Ash, with Carla, that try to keep themselves innocuous and be small. But you know what? They're going to be exposed too, because like I said, you have the numbers here. The numbers are going up every day. And like I said, I appreciate you. But you know what? Hey, Mexican homie, I'm going to let you get back to your chat. And I thank you for always bringing me up and letting me voice what we're doing too. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Mel, send me a message and I'll get you in contact with the guy that takes predators off of TikTok.
Okay. Sir, I will do. You have a great night. Thank you.
You have a blessed evening.
You too.
And that's why I said, Marty Mendoza is going to be up there, Ashley Trevino, Carla. We're going to share information with this new gentleman, Tony, that has offered to help out, because they do get predators off of social media. and the gentleman works with a group of people to try to get these predators off of social media. So that's going to be our moves. We're going to be doing that. I'm going to be in contact with this gentleman on Instagram. And yeah, hopefully the goal is to stop all this nonsense. Yeah, they think that they're untouchable. Whether it's Ashley Trevino or whether it's Carla, they think they're untouchable. Carla, like I said, has a lot of battles coming her way. Because leaking somebody's private photos on social media is unacceptable. That's a, and she did it with malicious intent. I know TikTok doesn't care. That's why as a community, that's why the Mexican homie is going to work with certain people behind the scenes to do something about it. I don't care if TikTok doesn't care. We already know TikTok doesn't care. But we're going to work behind the scenes to get something done. You can't always depend on the TikTok community guidelines, because TikTok itself doesn't enforce the guidelines. And that's why, we got to do something. And we're going to do something. Whatever it takes. Yeah, Queen Bee, no matter what, we're going to do what we have to do behind the scenes. Because TikTok will not enforce any guidelines. So that's why we're going to just take it upon ourselves. It's unfortunate that this is the way it has to be. But when there's little ones involved, when there's children involved, we're not, we can't stand idle. Yeah, and, too much AI and not enough people trying to work behind the scenes to do something. And that's what it takes. Yeah, you're right, Axel Rose mom. We have to protect all the children on social media. So I'm glad to be taking on this new venture and working with Mr. Tony. And let's see what we can do behind the scenes. So that's kind of, I'm building up Ashley Trevino's folder. Somebody asked about her. I brought her up. And her folder is going to be bigger than Carla's. And you got to remember, when I put folders together, I want to make sure that I'm doing it properly. And that I'm gathering a lot of information along the way. Truth and facts. Take it to the news outlets. I think, so here's my thing. I think going to the news outlets is an option. But we need to do something else besides going to the news outlets. That's just my opinion. I know somebody who works at Fox News. I could send an email. As a matter of fact, I could send a text message because I have their cell phone number. Because we worked on one of their buildings for Fox News. So I could even just send a text message. I could call them directly. I have a direct number to call, and this guy will answer. So I could do that. But I have to provide a folder of everything put together. So that's why I haven't made that call. TikTok will react if the news gets involved. They might, Martin Stokes. They might not. We don't know. So, I'm gonna work with this new individual. We're gonna go that route. No, I haven't started a folder on Brian Vale yet. I have some videos that I've come across, but I haven't started. We've been working on a bunch of other people. So with that being said, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I hope everybody has a blessed evening. Have a good night. And be careful on these crazy TikTok streets. And yeah, we're going to do what we can on our end. So everybody have a good night. Have a blessed evening. We'll see you on these crazy TikTok streets. I always have an outro song. I'll go ahead and throw this outro song on real quick, and we'll get out of here. So I hope everybody has a good night. Everybody have a good night.
Once you pull the trigger, you can't put the bullet back in the gun. Once you light the fuse, you know all that you can do is run. So many people know your secrets. I know the one that cuts the deepest. You're gonna be broken in pieces when the truth comes out. When the truth comes out, you can run, but you know it's ending. At the bottom of the grave, you're digging out. When the truth comes out, yeah, you know this is just the beginning. Lights crumble down when the truth comes out. Lights crumble down when the truth comes out. You can try to cover up the lies, but I know the truth. Yeah. You can hide in darkness, but the light will find its way through. Yeah. When the truth comes out, when the truth comes out, you can run, but you know it's ending. At the bottom of the grave, you're digging out. When the truth comes out, yeah, you know this is just the beginning. Lights crumble down when the truth comes out. Lights crumble down when the truth comes out. Once you pull the trigger, you can't put the bullet back in the gun. When the truth comes out, when the truth comes out, you can run, but you know it's ending. At the bottom of the grave, you're digging out. When the truth comes out, yeah, you know this is just the beginning. Lights crumble down when the truth comes out. Lights crumble down when the truth comes out.
Everybody stay tuned in for that folder that I'm going to be dropping on Ashley Trevino. It's coming out very soon. Have a good night. Have a blessed evening. Be careful on these crazy TikTok streets. But that folder is going to be dropping very, very soon. T on Hepa, Big Willie. We've dropped a lot of receipts, Big Willie, on Carla. And there's still a lot of receipts I have not dropped on her. Okay. She's on right now. Yeah, Big Willie, you missed quite a bit of live streams. So a lot of people said that Jalen said that her son is the one that hit her. But today on the live stream, it is much, much worse. That is wrong on so many levels. We talked about this last night. You know, no man should put his hands on a woman, vice versa. That's just, you know, we don't condone DV. We don't stand behind people that do this type of these type of things to people. She said it was her son, and then all of a sudden today she said it wasn't her son that did it. So she's changing her stories up. But her eye is in very bad shape today. I just seen her. But they told me she was talking about me, that I need to leave her the F alone and all this. Oh, I didn't even notice the knot on her forehead calling BS. Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's the light shining. It could be the light. But I guess she said I better leave her the F alone. But she's back to doing the same thing that she's been doing on TikTok. Her lip. Wow. Oh, it's a knot? I didn't notice it still standing. I didn't notice that it was a knot. Oh, so it was much, much worse than I thought it was just the eye. So, according to Jalen, I better leave her the F alone. But I noticed that she's back to her begging ways on TikTok. Ex-girlfriend last week. What in the... That's crazy. So the son beat up the ex-girlfriend last week, and then now Jalen? That is... Yeah, her son needs to be put away. That's where her son needs to go. Hey, Shira. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm here to address many things today. So the reason I started bringing awareness about Jalen again is that she is back to begging on TikTok. And at that, dry begging. I'm going to try to stay ahead of her before she gets very comfortable in doing what she's been doing. It's, you know, she scammed a lot of people out of a lot of money. She went through a lot of money. We talked about this last night. You know, somebody that goes through $50,000 from a life insurance policy in a matter of months. Oh, Grandma Life 2.0 says me. Somebody that goes through an insurance policy in the amount of $50,000 in a matter of months, 3 to 4 months, there's a lot going on. When somebody collects a lot of money on TikTok for somebody's cremation and everything has been paid for, that also raises a lot of red flags. She has nothing to show for it. Nothing to show for it. Out of the $50,000 that she went through in that short time, yeah, $50,000 has nothing to show for it at all. Not to mention the amount of money she collected to have her significant other cremated, and hundreds of thousands of dollars that she collected from that as well, but right before she got the $50,000, and there is nothing to show for that much money. So she has scammed a lot of people on TikTok for a lot of money. And I call it for what it is. I'm not here to sugarcoat. I will never sugarcoat anything. You know, the moment I start sugarcoating things is the moment I get off of TikTok and quit. No. I'm not saying cremation costed $50,000. No, I said she collected money for cremation before she got the $50,000. That's what I'm saying. She collected hundreds of thousands of dollars right after her significant other passed away in that horrific car accident. So today she decides to get on a live stream, which she's on right now, and decides that she wants to call me out. Well, she could call me out for calling her out. I'm here to bring awareness, and we're here to warn the community to be careful with Jalen. Hey, Braves Girl. Welcome in, everybody. So we put awareness out for that same reason, that Jalen is back on TikTok trying to scam more people out of money using the same story about her family's unaliving, about
Aired successfully.
her significant other that passed away. She's here back on TikTok trying to manipulate people. Once again, she's done this for a very long time, using the same stories and trying to scam more people out of money, which is not acceptable. That's something that we're not going to tolerate for her to continue to do. Hey, TikTok villain. If you go through $50,000, yeah, it's still standing. You can request a box. Not a problem. If you could go through $50,000 in 3 to 4 months and have nothing to show for it, nothing, that goes to tell you where a lot of that money is going to. It goes to tell you that there's a more bigger issue at hand here that involves hugs. You see what I'm saying? So she wanted to call me out today to leave her the F alone, to this and that. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to stand idle while she thinks she's going to come back on TikTok and scam more people out of money by using the same stories that she's been running around telling people for many, many years already. Yeah, Amy Little Hen. That's one thing we're not going to sit here and just allow her to do. She could call me out all she wants. Call me out, do whatever she wants. But she thinks that we're going to let her scam. Yeah, TikTok villain. I was just about to talk about that here in a bit. So if she thinks that we're just going to stand idle while she tries to manipulate people again, it's not going to happen. Hey, still standing. Hello?
Hi. I'm sorry. I had a different device on and I had to go to my phone in order to get on camera. So, I just wanted to hop in the box real quick. And I did tape her live that she's on currently. I think she just got off about 5 minutes ago. I got it recorded. And she was on Super Live this morning also, and I recorded that as well. She did admit to the guys that were in her Super Live chat that her son did it to her. And all of this that I'm recording, I'm sending off for evidence. What happened yesterday was when he did this to her, I did call the police department because I know her address, I know where she lives. And I told them a little bit about the backstory, but I said, no woman needs to be hit like this. And can you please go out there and check on her? And they called me back and said that they'd gone out there and she would not answer the door. So they do have this as a report. They asked me to send the video recording to them because it is a domestic violence situation and it is involving Adult Protective Services because of her 2 twin daughters. They are over 18, but they are on a disability check for being developmentally delayed. So they are looking into this.
Still standing. I was watching her a little bit before we started this live stream, and the reason was that I got a lot of messages that she was talking about the Mexican homie and how I better leave her the F alone and stuff like that. So then people were asking her in the comments and in the chat who did that to her, and she kept telling everybody that she fell. Do you mind? Do you have that recording on hand where she admitted that it was her son?
Yes, I do.
Do you mind playing it?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get that sent to you and Mrs. Homie both on the email that you guys provided me where I send other stuff too.
How long before I could receive that and I could play it for everybody?
It'd just take me a couple minutes. I've got it on a tablet and I have to switch it over to, I think it's my Google Drive, and that's how I send it to you guys. So it'll just take me less than 5 minutes. So I will get off and do that while you're on this live. And then that way you can at least play that to everybody.
Yeah, we would greatly appreciate that because just a bit ago she said that it was not her son, that it was that she fell. And a lot of people said, well, where did you fall? How did it happen?
Yeah,
And
I
stuff
got
like that.
recorded to today. And then I recorded her last night when she first went on her TikTok. As soon as this happened, she went straight to TikTok Live, which makes no sense whatsoever, but we have to stop and think of who we're dealing with here. Because I've followed her for a year and I've recorded her for a year. You guys all know why. I don't need to go into all that, but she admitted as soon as she got on her TikTok Live last night that her son did it, but he apologized and she was okay. And then she started immediately changing her story saying she fell after people started coming in the live. And I noticed today she was very adamant about saying, I fell. And then she said, I fell off the front porch. I hit my face on the cement. If she hit it on cement, it would be scraped. You guys know that. This was a punch. And her son did this to his ex-girlfriend a week ago, and I've got that recorded on her TikTok Live also. She got after him really bad for that, told him that you don't ever hit a woman, and she said that one of the pit bulls that they have in the house, which they have 4, one of the pit bulls actually bit him on the arm when he punched his ex-girlfriend in the face. So he's got a dog bite on his arm that's getting infected at this point. And he turned around and did the same thing to his mother last night. So, it is a very violent situation. And I debated calling the police, but I really felt like it was my duty to do so because that's not acceptable. I don't care who you are. No man should hit a woman, period. And so that's how I got involved with that last night. But they are checking into it, and they're very familiar with the family, of course, from the back history. And she was on today, and the reason she tells the truth on her Super Live and she lies on the TikTok is because of her hundreds of enablers and the people that are supporting her. They started right away saying, you need to go to the ER, you need to go to the doctor. And her response was immediately, because she was on dry begging again at TikTok, was, I can't go because I don't have a way to go. I don't have the money to go. So bingo, there's your dry bag. And people just start immediately making comments, what do you need? What can I help you with? And you need to get some ointment on that. You're going to get an infection. And she kept saying, guys, I don't have the money. I don't have a car. So she's using TikTok to dry bag to get these people to send her whatever they can. It's a long story, and you guys know most of it. But I will get off here real quick, and I will switch that video over and go ahead and send it to you guys. Give me 10 minutes at the most.
Okay, thank you. Still standing. Get that sent over to me as soon as possible. I'm in my email box right now. Okay. And trying to make this a money grab.
Okay, I will do that, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Thank you. Still standing.
All right. Can you kick me out?
Yes, I got you. Let me get you out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna patiently wait for this this email to come through because this is not acceptable. She's gonna use this as a money grab. Joe's okay. I was all like, wait a minute. Somebody had requested. She's gonna attempt to use this as a money grab. It's not acceptable. You see what I'm saying? Jalen is known for manipulating people. She knows how to manipulate. And if her son did this to his ex-girlfriend last week and still standing has a recording to back it up, which is called receipts, and then has a recording of Jalen admitting that it was her son that did this to her, she's going to use this as a form of manipulation to manipulate people to giving her money. She's done this for a very long time, just like the story of her significant other that passed away, the unaliving of her family members. She is known for this. That's how she scams people out of money. She gives these big stories and people feel sorry and they send her money. They send her Walmart orders. You know, when is enough going to be enough with Jalen? She has a very bad hug problem. If you ever watch her, she always has the sniffles. Like, does she constantly have a cold or a flu? There is no way. There is no way that 365 days out of a year, she is constantly sick, because she always has the sniffles. She's always, like, if she has a runny nose, yeah, nodding off all the time. Super Live is another app. Yeah, constantly. Her eyes are always dilated. She's always shaking her leg. Yeah, I know it's not that hard to figure out, but there's a lot of people that want to watch a train wreck. And people love to watch train wrecks, and they like to see what is going on with Jalen, and they like to watch it all on social media. You know, this is unacceptable behavior. Like I said, she could talk about me all she wants to talk about me. She could call me out. She could do whatever it is. But people are sick and tired of her scamming people out of money. Liz, you're right. There are a lot of people that crash out on social media. Her mood changes every live? Yes. Now, if she gets mad because I'm calling her out for her scamming people out of money, that's an issue that she has to figure out. That's not, you know, I'm going to continue to call her out. I'm going to continue to bring awareness about her. If she doesn't like it, she needs to get off of TikTok and quit scamming people out of money. You know, if she's over on Super Live, which is another social media platform, yeah, you know, when those tears come flowing out, when she's constantly crying on live streams, that pulls out people's heartstrings, and people feel sorry for her and want to throw money at her. For the ones that have been watching Jalen for a very long time, they know what she does. They know how she conducts herself. They know when those tears start pouring out that it's a form of manipulation for her to take money from people. I'm not going to sit back and allow this to continue to happen. You know, a lot of people on TikTok have had enough that, yeah, Shannon, a lot of people. Yeah, that's Marty's tactic. A lot of people. It is a pattern. Emotional manipulation. There you go, Nancy's mom. And as a community, we're getting tired of people taking advantage of other people. You know, we're tired of seeing people manipulate people like this. And right now, it's unacceptable behavior. If she's on what they call Super Live, doing spicy content, then I can't say nothing, because that means she's making money on another app. So if she's on what they call that Super Live and she's doing spicy content over there, I can't say nothing. All I can do is just keep it moving, because I didn't talk about Jalen for quite a while. So, but because she's back on TikTok trying to manipulate people and scam people out of money again, I'm speaking up and I'm bringing awareness about her again. You know, I'm on that type of time. Yes, I am. I'm on vacation right now. So I'm on that type of time where I will call her out. I will bring awareness about her. I'm not standing idle. You know, I've been doing this for over a year by bringing awareness to people like Jalen. The moment you let off, the moment you quit bringing awareness about her, that's when they get very, very comfortable getting back on TikTok and continuing to scam people out of money. So I don't want her to get comfortable in scamming people out of money on TikTok. What I want is to make her understand that I will continue to bring awareness. If I have to add her to the lineup every single day, I will do it. Yeah, Becca, she was on today. And her message to me, to the Mexican homie, was I better leave her the F alone. Well, I'm sorry, Jalen. Get off of TikTok, quit scamming people for money, and I won't talk about you. I won't have to bring awareness about you, Jalen. But if I see you on TikTok scamming people out of money, I'm calling you out, whether you like it or not. And that's just the way we're going to roll. And we're just going to continue to run it the way we've been running it. So if you come across Jalen, do not send her no money. Do not send her Walmart orders. Calling BS. Somebody said one of the moderators goes by the name of Bebop. Adventuring Mama, Tanisha. I've heard of that name before. It is old with her, Chrissy. Welcome in a little bit. Welcome in from Alabama. Welcome in, everybody. It is getting old. Oh, Marty's live. Marty Mendoza's live. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That guy's all bent out of shape. He has a lot to say about me, too. I seen that, Kim K. Welcome in, Hannah from Hawaii. Welcome in, everybody. You know, it's getting old with Jalen. But she will always come back to TikTok. I've heard of Sassy Mom Brie, Smooth Cookie. So I wanted to bring awareness because she wanted to call me out. Call me all you want, Jalen. I'm not bothered by it. So as soon as the recording gets to me, Amy, I'm waiting for a recording where she admitted on Super Live that it was her son. Yeah, Irene Fox, this is getting old with Jalen. But if she continues to be on TikTok and scamming people out of money, I'll be here to bring the awareness that's necessary. So, Paula, the amount of people we bring awareness to is a lot. We bring awareness to so many people. I've shown pictures. Okay, still standing. While I wait for that recording, I'm going to move on to the next one. Oh, okay. Country Boy for Life. Tumblr King. I'll do an update sometime this week. Yeah, the walls are closing in on Show Me Shopping. So I'll give an update this week. Myron. Oh, there's a lot. There's just too many. Welcome in, Savage 56. If you're new here, this is what we do. We bring awareness to people, that are scamming people out of money. Yeah, Hobby 62. We talked about that. Okay, now. You're new, Amy. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Wesley Wells, I have a picture of him. I was watching him. Now, Carol Edwards was very upset. We talked about her. Thank you, Tumblr King. Thank you. And we appreciate everybody that supports us in bringing awareness. There are so many beggars, dry beggars, and scammers on TikTok. It is hard it's hard to keep up with 50 to 100 of them. So imagine watching 50, 60, 70 different people that are begging, dry begging, and scamming on TikTok. It takes a lot of hours of research. I haven't seen Tara around for a bit. It is time consuming. So I do my best to keep up with as many as possible. And I see a lot of them on every day. So Carol Edwards also called me out today. She was very upset, which is fine. She could be as mad as she wants to be. It isn't you on everyday Snap. And Snap could attest to the amount of beggars that we come across on social media. Yeah, Rudolph, a lot of people do not like me today. a lot of people. And I can live with that. I can live with that. Now, so here's the deal with Carol Edwards. She got mad that I called her out. We called her out yesterday. And the reason she was called out, we talked about how Carol Edwards blamed the Mexican homie because she said I set her up. You're welcome, Irene Fox. Yeah, we're trying to do the right thing, Annie Ray. So she claimed that I set her up, and she made it seem like I'm the one that forced her to message back and forth with somebody that about a package with the jacket in it, some sweaters, but with hugs also in there. Yeah, I know who Wesley is, Wesley Wells. Brian0627. Here, I'll just write that name down. Give me 1 second. Brian0627. Okay, I wrote that name down. Okay, now, I don't care how many times Carol Edwards, Carol Sue, Misty Ann, she has several different aliases on TikTok. I don't care how many times she'll sit there and tell everybody that I set her up. I never set her up. I was not involved in that. That was all brought. Craftified, we're going to do an update this week. And I'm trying to keep up with all the comments, everybody. Now, I was not involved with any of what had happened with Carol Edwards. I had nothing to do with it. And I'm able to show what was sent to me. That way people see. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting tired of this. I'm over here pushing a bunch of random buttons on my laptop because... Okay, let me get into my email again, everybody. Sorry. All right, let me get back into my... no, it's okay, Craftified. I'm going to be giving an update this week. I am. Because I have to give an update. The walls are closing in on Show Me Shaman. But let me get this Carol Edwards situation out of the way since she wanted to talk about me. Because she was very upset today. And there's a lot of people mad at me. Let me see. All right, hold on. Sorry, I got to check this. I got... The guy from yesterday is live. Which one, Elizabeth? You're welcome. It's a lot, I know. Hold on. And I'm going to be very careful with what I hope. Oh, Marty Mendoza. Yeah, they told me, Elizabeth. Okay. All right. So I don't want to show these messages because they have some words in there that TikTok will take our live stream down for a whole week. But here's one of the other messages that Carol Edwards was involved with regarding where she claimed that I set her up. One of the messages Carol Edwards sent to a certain person: I just want you to know that I don't want you mailing that to me. I would rather stay clean and just do my subs. And because I'm subscribed it. But this was while after I played the recording of her talking about the package. Oh, this is Carol Edwards. Watch. I can show you this part. I can show you this part where she talks about how the setup. Okay, I can show you this part. So that's one of Carol Edwards' accounts. And this is Carol Edwards talking about the setup. She knew, she voluntarily knew and talked about this package that supposedly was going to get sent to her with a jacket and some sweaters, and inside the jacket pockets there was going to be some prescriptions that were not assigned to Carol Edwards. But this is her acknowledging. She was sending this message to the person that sent me all the information. This is one of the messages that she sent to that person. I had no knowledge. I had no knowledge until they sent me all the messages and everything else. Will you talk? Free spirit, I don't even know what you mean by that. I must have missed some comments. Free spirit, I don't know what you're talking about. So this is Carol Edwards acknowledging. Will you talk Joe the Humble? Joe the Humble? I heard that name before. Okay, that's the, hey, Scam Slam. So that's when she acknowledged, and she said that's when she tried to say that I'm the one that set her up. I never set her up. Hey, East Infection, welcome in, everybody. This is when she claimed that I set her up. The bearded guy that lives in his van. You're welcome in, J Girl. I've heard of that name before, but I don't have his folder in front of me. Okay. Yeah, Detroit Nike is still at it. All right, let me grab some more messages that I'm able to show about Carol Edwards. Because a lot of people were here for it. Give me 1 second. And I have my little dog over here stirring up some nonsense. Okay, let me see. Oh, what is going on here? Sorry, everybody. And I'm grabbing emails, everybody. So this is what Carol's account as well. That way people can see. Oh, Marty Mendoza, yeah, he's live streaming right now. Yeah, Sean is still begging, Meepers. So this is part of the messages. Carol Edwards. And I'm just going to scroll as quick as possible because of the wording and the way the algorithm works. If you could, I'm scrolling as slow as possible, but you can see what it says in there. So did you catch what I just, and I'm going as slow as possible before I'm just letting you know. Give me 1 second.
What are we seeing?
I'm showing the messages of Carol Edwards.
She's your friend.
I'm calling her out because she called me out.
She wants to be the homie. She wants another jacket.
I'm sorry, Italian Diva. Because of the algorithm, I can't just stay on a message because of what's in there, what's being said. I'll lose my account for a week. I mean, we have the backup account, but here, let me do this while I try to make this as appropriate as possible. Here, give me 1 second. I want to show them instead of just reading it. Hold on. Give me 1 second, everybody. And I'll try to keep it up on the screen as much. Okay. I mean, here. We have a backup account. I don't care. I'm like, we have a backup account. There you go. I'm going to leave that up for a minute. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. That way you could get what's in the message. That way everybody could see what's in the message. It talks about, let me know if you need more of the NORCO and I could send maybe 10 a week if you want. So take a screenshot, and this is between Carol Edwards and somebody else. So Carol Edwards tried to blame me that I set her up. I wasn't part of this. This was all sent to me after it all happened. You're welcome. Let me grab some more messages. I just want everybody to see what Carol Edwards is really doing. I want everybody to see before, as much as she blames me for her actions, I had nothing to do with the setup. Nothing.
We didn't even know until it was over.
Here's some more. Look. Let me show you this. Get ready to take a screenshot. So this is between an individual and Carol Edwards and the package involved. Though they're talking about that it might be at a local post office. The box is going to have a coat and a few sweaters. It talks about the NORCOs for the back pain. That way everybody can see I'm not making any of this up. The amount of emails I have regarding this entire situation is downright wrong. And I can show you how many emails I have with screenshots. I can show you better than I could tell you. And then Carol Edwards wants to blame me. How's she going to blame me for her actions? How is Carol Edwards going to blame me for her willing to be a participant in receiving meds through the mail, through the post office? You can't blame me for what she's doing. It was not me. This was between Carol Edwards and somebody else. And that's our dog sneezing. There's some more. That way everybody can see. Everybody can see with their own eyes what's going on. Hey, Scam Slam.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I've been reposting a lot of Carol's restreams on my YouTube, and she's actually been commenting on the videos. She's apparently very angry with me that I'm reposting her streams on there. And she's saying that it's illegal and all this other stuff. Like there are multiple comments, and it is definitely her commenting on her videos on my YouTube. So she's pretty angry about that.
And that's how Carol Edwards conducts herself, Scam Slam. The fact that she wants to blame me for her participating in these activities, which she knows is highly illegal, which she knows would have been a federal offense if all this would have went through. Because anything through the post office, anything through the mail, I don't care if it's through FedEx, UPS, DHL, it doesn't matter. Anything which they consider interstate, over interstate lines, she knows those are federal offenses that you could do quite a bit of time for, depending on how much product is found in the package.
Absolutely. Yep. And she doesn't want, people seeing her restreams, using them to make videos. She doesn't want, this awareness about her. She's very upset about it, apparently.
Yeah, she was talking about me today. That's why I'm addressing this situation, because you see the amount of messages I made, the amount of receipts that I have is ridiculous. And I have a recording too.
Wow.
And like I said, these are federal offenses. This is interstate trafficking. One of her other excuses is that she's only human. But she's been telling people left and right that she's been clean for a long time, but then she's trying to accept all these meds through the mail.
Yep, exactly.
It's unacceptable. And if she wants to get mad at me, that's fine. But what she did is wrong, and she's back on TikTok begging for money. She says that she's only asking for help while she just got all that back pay from Social Security. What happened to all that money besides her getting an apartment? She was begging for toilet paper the other day and toiletries. Where did all that money go to?
Yep, exactly. Well, I'm not, she's not deterring me. She can comment on my videos all she wants. I'm going to keep posting them. I'm a little bit behind because I just got back from a trip. So that's just going to make me work even harder at making sure that I keep putting them out there.
Thank you, Scam Slam. It doesn't bother me that she gets mad.
Yep, me either. Thank you.
You have a blessed day.
You too.
Bye-bye. I'm telling you. And I have the recording. I have the recording to back up what I'm talking about. Her expecting that package. I'll play it for everybody. See, I come with receipts. Carol Edwards just wants to run around on TikTok being mad that I called her out. But I'm coming with the receipts. So if she gets mad at me, I'm not bothered by it. Let her be mad. Let me grab that recording that I have of Carol Edwards admitting about the package that was coming in. Just give me about 2 minutes, everybody. So she can't blame me for her actions. What she did on herself. She was going to accept a package with meds in them. That's her own doing. That has nothing to do with me. I was not even involved in that. So I'm going to grab this screen recording right away, everybody. I don't even remember where it's at. I grabbed it last night, but I know I got it. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. All right, this is going to be Carol Edwards on the screen recording.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Weird. I am. Miss Carol, she said the package with the jacket will be arriving today. Is it coming here? Where's the other package at?
And so there was going to be, in the messages, they talked about several packages. 2 packages that I know of. Carol's too worried about not only the second package, but Carol's worried about the first package. So that, they talked about 2 separate packages, and you can hear Carol on the recording. I screen recorded this. I went and screen recorded this. You could hear Carol talking about the first package. Let's listen in.
He said the package with the jacket will be arriving today. Is it coming here? Where's the other package at? Where's the other package, Southern Girl? Is it coming here to my address?
So not only was she talking about the first package, it's not a jacket either in there. Not in the first one. The second one, a jacket with sweaters was supposed to be in the second package. In the first package, I don't. It's in the messages, but the second package was supposed to be a jacket, some sweaters, and what was the meds that were going to be in the jacket pockets. Let's continue.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's coming here though? Okay, good. So I won't have to go get it nowhere? That's good.
Hey, Tommy.
Okay. Okay, Vicky.
So there you go. You heard it from Carol Edwards herself. And if you don't believe me that it's Carol Edwards, that I screen recorded all of this, there you go. And in case she says that that was not her, watch the video.
Miss Carol, she said the package with the jacket will be arriving today. Is it coming here? Where's the other package at?
There you go, Carol Edwards. That way you don't sit there and say that I made this up. I have the video to back up what I'm talking about. I have the receipts of the messages to back up everything I'm talking about. So, Miss Carol Edwards, you could miss me with the Mexican homies making all that up because you ended up admitting and you said that you are only human and you claimed for such a long time that you were sober, but here you are trying to do interstate trafficking, which is a federal offense. So don't blame me, Carol Edwards, for your wrongdoings because you're the one that initiated in that conversation, in those messages. You knew what was going to be. If they would have actually sent all that out, you knew what was going to be in those packages. You agreed to it. So you can't blame the Mexican homie for your actions. I had nothing to do with the setup. Anybody could tell you that I had nothing to do with the setup, including the person that was messaging back and forth with Carol Edwards. So I had nothing to do with that. This was all dropped in my lap and through the emails. So I don't want to, I'm getting tired of Carol Edwards blaming me for her mistakes. And here I can show you how many emails. Oh, where did it go? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I know Marty's live. I know. That's how many receipts I have on Carol Edwards. Every email contains screenshots, videos, recordings. That's how much I have on Carol Edwards. So every email contains some type of image, some type of recording, some type of video. So Carol Edwards, the amount of evidence I have against you is ridiculously big. It is a lot. That's a lot of emails. That's a lot of evidence. So Carol Edwards better run a very tight ship because this is unacceptable. And she does it through social media. Her folder is big. And this is what we're dealing with right now with Carol Edwards. And she wants to blame me. She wants to blame me for her getting caught up in federal offenses. I didn't force her to do anything with anybody, exchanging messages with anybody. That's a lot of evidence right there. She better run a very tight ship and watch what she's doing on social media. A lot of this was done through social media. So, Carol Edwards, you better quit. You better quit begging on TikTok. You got a lot of money back on your back pay for Social Security. So she wanted to address me. I addressed her. I'm only doing it the right way. I'm not going to tolerate where she wants to play the victim and blame everybody else. Yeah, they want to blame everybody else, K Balabu. But when it comes down to them taking accountability, they don't want to take the accountability. They want to blame everybody else. And that's why I'm addressing Carol Edwards. So she could talk about me all she wants. As a matter of fact, on her live stream today, she said that she was going to come. Yeah, John Boy, eventually it's going to catch up to her. She said on her live stream today that she was going to come and get in a box. Straight out of Carol Edwards' mouth. She said when the Mexican homie goes live again today, and this was earlier before we started the live stream, that she was going to come get in a box. And she was going to put me in my place. Okay. All right. Come put me in my place, Carol Edwards. If you're going to come get in a box and put me in my place, I'm all for it. Hey, howdy doody, I'm here waiting. You know, I allow everybody into boxes. Yeah, you seen that too, Sherry? Exactly. See, we come with truth and facts. That's how we conduct ourselves over here. And then she says that I'm a bully, that I'm stalking her, that I'm harassing her. That's what she was telling everybody this morning. Now I'm a stalker, I'm a bully, I harass people. We hear this from a lot of people. So they can run with that narrative, but they get mad when they get called out. So she could call me whatever she wants. Call me what you want. I'm not bothered by it, but I will call her out. My journey, yeah. Yep. My journey is talking about me, I guess, as well. She's on my list of people today. Invite her. I don't know how to invite her, Amy. She might even be blocked. But if she decides while we're live streaming, that's fine. So we had Carol Edwards. We had Jalen. Those two are talking about me today. The battle. The battle that we all missed, that they said I made $2,200 last night. We talked about that. I didn't make no $2,200. Gigi Winks, I'll be talking about Gigi Winks here in a bit. You made her mad the other day? Oh, you made her lose a battle. Oh, I'm waiting for that recording. Hold on, let me see. Give me 1 second. Hold on. No, I haven't received the recording yet. I don't know. I'm waiting for the email right now, everybody. She said it's downloading. Oh, Gigi Winks is talking about me? Hold on. Let me see. Give me 1 second, everybody. Hold on. Good thing I have these backup accounts. Hold on. I know if I made $2,200, hold on. Let me see what Gigi Winks is talking about right now. I have a backup account that I could go see. Please bear with me while I grab Gigi Winks. Gigi is dangerous. I'm not scared. I don't see her on, Mrs. Homie. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I don't see her on. No, she's not on right now. Hold on. I don't see Gigi Winks on right now. She was on. I know that. Gigi was, yeah, she's not on. I knew it. I'm looking right now. Okay. So she's not on. Let me go ahead and, while we wait for this email. I got her right here. I did go on her live Kool-Aid Mustache, and I'm about to explain that to everybody. So I went into her live streams. I went into Gigi Winks. So I was invited over to Calling Them Out. Yeah, Calling Them Out is the name of the account. I went over there, and they were talking about Gigi Wink, also known as Regina. When I talk about Gigi Wink, I call her by her TikTok username. Yeah, I know who Let Them to Gabby Grow is. Now, Erica is on right now. Oh, I know who that is. Gigi Winks doesn't like you. Okay, so here's the thing about Gigi Winks. I went to Calling Them Out, which is an awareness person on TikTok. A very nice gentleman that I came across. And the live stream was shared to me, and some very disturbing information was put out. There was a young lady in the box. I'm not going to share her story because I have not received permission from the young lady to share what was. I'm pretty sure a lot of people were in there, but I'm not gonna share it unless I get permission. I am going to respect the victim at this point until I get permission to share what has happened. I can't put that information out. So I listened to what was going on. It was a very disturbing story. And I get it. A lot of people say that Regina or Gigi Winks is a very dangerous person. I don't care. I'm not scared. Gigi Wink, is not going to scare me. But what I heard this morning was very disturbing. And so I left the live stream, and I don't know. People say she's dangerous, and I'll eventually, maybe tomorrow, I can share exactly what happened. But if I don't get permission from the victim, I am not going to put the story out there for anybody. The victim was in the box, and I listened to everything that had happened, what was said, and then I left the live stream. I was with Mrs. Homie. She was getting her nails done. And then we got lunch. We came home. We ate lunch, and they invited me into the box again. They called me back over to the live stream with calling them out. But before that, I went over to Gigi Wink's live stream, and I was in the comments, and the only comment I left for Gigi Wink was, "I hope you like shiny bracelets." And then I left another comment right along with that. "Oh, I hope you like shiny bracelets. We are bringing you down." That's what I put in her comments. "I hope you like shiny bracelets. We are bringing you down." And then I exited the live stream, but I watched from the outside. That immediately, she went into panic mode. For the ones that seen it. She went into panic mode. I mean, she went from having a smile on her face to she got very, very worried. So her her smile turned into a frown. It went upside down, and forget about it. She kept saying that she was not bothered. She even made the reference that she don't care if she goes to jail, that because she has bail money.
And it's a vacation.
And it would be like a staycation or a vacation for her if she went to jail. She even made the reference that she would look good in red because that's the colors of the jail wherever she's at in Florida. It did shock her. She was very shocked. Yeah, then she was begging for subs. Then she went to begging for subs. I thought you had like bail money. Just, I warned her. I told her, look, I hope you like shiny bracelets. I ruined her day. And she wanted a lion. Yeah. I ruined her whole live stream. She didn't know what to do. She went into panic mode. She even followed this account. She goes, "Unblock the Mexican homie. I want to know why he made that comment. I want to know why he made the comment that if I like shiny bracelets." Because one of the moderators blocked me. I was watching from the outside. I didn't even know I was blocked. You ruined somebody's day at least once a day. Yeah. Oh, there you are, Gigi Wink. I did ruin your day. You could ask a lot of people, Gigi. You could ask the people that were watching you. You went into panic mode. You're in the comments, Gigi. I hope you like shiny bracelets. Now that you're here, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told you on your live stream. And I hope you have bail money. And a lot of it. Because you're going to need a lot of bail money. I'm a man of my word. I keep my word as a man. No panic mode. If I was you, I would make sure you got some good money put away. You have some good money put away. And I do keep my word as a man. And if you want a box, I'll bring you in a box. You can request a box. You better have a good lawyer too while you're at it. Because the victim did have the police at their home. You better have a good lawyer. I'm not going to tell you what you're going down for because I want to leave you in suspense. I'm going to leave you in suspense. So I'm going to keep my word as a man. That's why I'm talking about it right now. I'm not going to tell you what the charges are going to be, but hey, I know. Is that Gigi coming up? Let's see. Hold on. Give me 1 second, everybody. I want to see if this is Gigi coming up. All right. Here we go. Get your popcorn ready.
Okay, hello. So for one, you didn't ruin my day, and for two, I was looking for you to come back on my live. I asked my moderators to unblock you because they blocked you before I didn't block you, and I wanted you to come on my live to tell me why, because I haven't done shit wrong. Somebody told me that I sent somebody over to get attacked.
I'm not going to give you the facts of what's going on. The only thing I can tell you, you better have lawyer money and bond money because you said you have bond money, but do you have lawyer money?
Listen, I have a lawyer on retention. My godfather's a lawyer.
Okay, well, that's awesome. I highly suggest that you contact them and tell them to be preparing to represent you in court.
You know what? I'm fine with that because I have not done a damn thing wrong. Nothing.
The victim says different.
There is no victim. There's no victim. I don't do anything but go to work and stay here.
Well, Gigi Wink, I'm going to wait for that. The police report was already getting filed. As a matter of fact, it should be done and filed already. So just contact your godfather and have him on.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to contact the Lee County Police right now. That's what I'll do.
Okay, no problem. You go ahead and do that, Gigi Wink, and you have a blessed day.
And then I'll come back, okay?
You have a good day. Okay, let her call the cops on herself. Let her call the cops on herself. She better call her godfather while she's at it. Because those are some very, very serious charges. Call the popo. They're very interesting. This is going to get super interesting. You almost threw your phone across the room? I told you to get your popcorn. I don't know. If she calls the popo, I don't know what the cops are going to do. I have no clue. I don't have an answer what the cops are going to tell her. She is, whatever happens, happens, but she'll find out. She'll find out because it's not going to help her in any which way. What she needs to do is call her godfather, who is her lawyer, that she said, and he's on retention. You'll tell me when you come back. Okay, no problem, Gigi Wink. Let us know what the popo said. Could you bring me a Coca-Cola on the way back too? Because you better call your godfather. You need to call your godfather. Because I guarantee you that police report has been filed. So be prepared. And I don't know what she's going to call her popo station. I don't know. What is she going to tell them?
Are you looking for me?
Like, are they gonna call me? Like, they could call. Look, no. Let me do this. Gigi Wink, while you're out there, you could direct the popo to the live stream. You could tell the popo the Mexican homie one is live streaming right now. I'm calling the cops on myself, and tell them to come in on the popo account, like the police account. Tell them to come in over here, and then they could hear it from me. Gigi Wink, you didn't even call the cops. Hold on. You're back so quick.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you're calling the police on myself, but the thing is that it would have had to happen in Lee County.
Oh no, you're so wrong, Miss Gigi Wink. But you will learn. You will learn how this process is
There's
going to
no
work.
way I could have sent somebody to attack somebody in another state.
Miss Ma'am or Regina. What do you want me to call you, Regina or Gigi Wink?
Gigi is fine.
Okay. All right, Gigi. Let me tell you something. I thought you have a godfather on retention, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Call your lawyer, and he'll guide you in the right direction.
Okay, but what I'm saying to you is that is false. If somebody is saying that if I'm sending somebody attacking them in another state, that's illegal.
What was the confession you gave yesterday, Gigi? On the live stream.
What?
It came out of your mouth, not mine. What did you confess to yesterday on the live stream?
What? Nobody's going to say it to my face? I guarantee you that.
Hold on. Oh, no, that's not the person. Somebody else was requesting. So now you want me to tell you what you said?
I said what? No one's going to say shit to my face. I guarantee you that.
I'm not where you're located at. So why would you want me to tell you something to your face?
No, I'm saying that's what I'm said. You asked me what I said. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Somebody, I don't know. Did you request a box, Sherry?
I did. I'm sorry to interrupt your guys' conversation, but that dog gentleman, Never Give Up, is live right now, and he is threatening the hell out of Scammy Claus. It's going to take her out of this world again.
Okay, thank you, Sherry.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, Gigi Wink, call your lawyer. Just call your lawyer. That's the best thing that you can do. And
but it just makes no sense, homie. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense because I didn't threaten nobody.
Look, the confession came out of your own mouth yesterday.
No, it didn't.
Download your live streams. Download your live streams and go listen to your live streams and then So call your lawyer, Gigi. Call your lawyer.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Have a good day. How do people not remember what they confessed to on a TikTok live stream? She better call her lawyer and download her live stream. She better go download the live stream from yesterday, and then she could figure out what she confessed to. No, they said that guy was Mrs. Homie. He got discontinued. Oh. I told her to call her lawyer, everybody. That's what I did. They said his live was shut down, everybody. So, if you watched Gigi Wink or Regina, whatever you want to address her by, what was put out today was very serious. If you missed it, if you missed calling them out live stream, all the facts. I didn't want to put out any information. I didn't want to put out no information. Okay, all the facts. I didn't want to say what happened.
Morgan, I love you.
Because I want to make sure that justice is served against Gigi Wink, against Regina. We want to see justice served. And if you missed it, yeah, that guy got discontinued. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being brave enough to step up and share your story with calling them out. It takes a lot of guts. It takes, calling them out. It takes a lot of guts to come out and share your story on social media. And, you know, I am so sorry for what has happened to you. From what calling them out has shared with me, one of the individuals involved is serving a 15-year sentence that was involved in this. And there's another one awaiting sentencing right now. So if that doesn't tell you how serious this is, Gigi Wink, it is very, very serious. If somebody gets 15 years for what has happened, I could only imagine what you're going to get. And if you're lost, I'm sorry. We are calling out Gigi Wink. She did something that is very horrific. It is. Calling them out. You want to get a box? Here. Let me bring you in a box. Without sharing too much information, you kind of give a breakdown about the individual that is serving time right now. Let me see. Oh, my finger is not working. Give me 1 second. Okay, I just sent you an invite. Hey, calling them out.
Hey, how you doing, Mexican?
Okay, so I told you I was going to talk about it. Do you want to explain a little bit without putting too much of the information out there? I don't even know how we're going to do this.
So, like, I won't put any names out there, but all the facts, yes. She's been attacked twice by Gigi Wink. Well, not necessarily by her, but by someone that she sent. One person that actually is in prison, serving 15 years, and the other person is waiting on more trial stuff. But yes, she is. She's been physically assaulted, stalked, and RP twice.
And that's why I said this is a very, very serious nature. When I heard about this and I went into the box of calling them out, I told calling them out, please have her contact the police, especially when she admitted to it on a live stream yesterday. Please contact the police. You have enough evidence in your hand to pursue charges of Gigi Wink if she was involved in having these horrific individuals go and attack the victim and then RAPE the victim. Gigi Wink needs to do more than 15 years. She needs to get hit with 20, 30, 40 years. Give her a life sentence for all I care.
They need to throw away the damn key.
So yeah, Gigi is not the person she puts online. Like, sadly, like, you know, homie and, you know, Scammy and all of them, like, I appreciate all the help they've done, but sadly they've not seen what's actually happened behind closed doors. I have. I've seen what happened to her. I've seen what happened to her family, her friends, and sadly, you know, all the facts. You know, all this happened to her. You know, I was doxxed. I was put on a T-page, which, you know, is not nearly as bad as what all the facts dealt with. But Gigi is she's a very dangerous person.
Yeah, and like I said, I didn't want to put out a whole lot without permission. I'm glad that she's meeting with detectives tonight because Gigi does need to pay the price for what her participation and what has happened. And Gigi Wink, I hope they throw the book at you. I told you, I warned you that I hope that you like wearing shiny bracelets. I don't, at this point, Gigi Wink has no remorse and knows that she has 100% participation in this. She was the one behind this. And I am so disgusted. I am beyond disgusted at what an individual would do to a young lady as retaliation. That is wrong. I'm sorry, but that is wrong on so many levels. We're not going to stand idle, and I hope they throw the book at Gigi. She better get a lawyer. Not even a lawyer is going to help her. Oh, calling them out how to get out of a box. A lawyer is not even going to help out in this situation. So calling them out, thank you for getting in the box. This is craziness. And I'm glad that the victim is going to meet with detectives. That's what needs to happen at Gigi Wink. And I think calling them out was advice to get out of a box, which is, great advice, whoever gave that advice. I'm disgusted by Gigi Wink and what she has done. And, justice will come. If you're confused, Reverend, I'm sorry. This is a very disturbing story. Anybody that has somebody sent to attack them numerous occasions is not acceptable. Gigi Wink that's why I told Gigi Wink, I hope you like wearing shiny bracelets. Right now, the victim is meeting with detectives this afternoon.
Hey,
Hello,
home.
hey, Digital Deceivers.
Hey, Mrs. Homie as well.
Hello.
Can't forget about the queen of the household. So I just started covering her the other day because I went into a live when she was in the hospital. And the story she told, I'm captivated until she started saying things that didn't make sense. Like her attacker has been attacking her and he's a part of a cartel. Cartels don't leave witnesses that many times, sweetheart. Like immediate. And then when she said that she had her makeup on for 3 days, even though she had back surgery, they wouldn't allow that. So I was like, listen, I'm not calling her a scammer, but she gives me scammy vibes because all throughout this, she was peppering, asking for gifts and meet her gift goal, etc. And then I found out who she really is. And she had to come back and tell everybody that she lied about being attacked, that her psychiatrist helped her understand that when she was hurting herself, she was having flashbacks. I called BS on that and I was so angry. I went into her live and gave her 2 cents. She didn't like it. I didn't care. And I told her people to stop trauma bonding with strangers on the internet. And she then later on said, what's wrong with trauma bonding? Bonding over trauma is a good thing because she hasn't had the trauma she's lying to y'all about. That's why she is using your trauma to get you to subscribe to her, to give her gifts. And then to top it all off, to understand that she is a Wade Wilson supporter. She went to his trial. She sat behind him. She's actually, if you go to his trial on YouTube, there is actual video of her being there. And she uses some of that subscription and gift money to send Wade Wilson money in prison. Anybody who has been through the trauma she claims she has been in could not even sit in the same room with Wade Wilson. And you support him, but I bet you her followers don't know that. So all of her stories, all about, I just want to tell my story, and that's what I'm here for, and the trolls, and this, that, and the third, it's all BS. And we need to get out there that she's a Wade Wilson supporter, because I don't think her followers know or understand that. And then today in her live, she tried to talk about how she went to her private nurse's house to get her arm rewrapped. And then she made some statement about it being 1:30 in the morning and how she was on his bed. And people are like, first of all, what nurse is seeing you at 1:30 in the morning? 2, why would you go to his house? And 3rd, why would you be in his bed? And then she had to immediately backtrack and say, oh, well, he's a friend of mine and he's in nursing school and he graduates in a little while. You are so accustomed to lying to your audience that you think you could say anything. But little by little, by us calling her out, people are starting to question what doesn't make sense to them. And she's having to backtrack immediately, all while calling out, oh, such and such, your subscription benefits are ending, and putting up some coach purse saying she's giving it away. If she's not doing it for the money and the subscriptions, then she's doing it because she doesn't have anybody else who gives her the attention she's looking for. So she's using it for TikTok. Please stop trauma bonding with strangers, because you don't know if they are telling you the truth or not. Be careful. Protect your peace. Close your wallets to people you don't know.
You're right. But
That's
this
all I
has
wanted to say.
this has took a very, very crazy turn now. Now this has took a turn that, Gigi sending people to attack people. That right there, and she has admitted it on a live stream yesterday. This has taken a wild turn.
But homie, who's been attacked, kidnapped, and trafficked that turns around and does that to another female?
I don't know, Digital, but we're going to wait to see what is going to transpire out of this. I want to thank you for getting in the box. It is greatly appreciated.
Thank you. I'll drop. Thank you. Thank you for letting me come up.
Thank you. You have a blessed day. I want to see, we're going to see what transpires out of all this, everybody. And I don't expect the victim to get in a box once they meet with detectives. I don't think the victim is going to get in a box, which that's never expected at all. We want to respect the privacy of the victim. And that's why I didn't put out too much information. I didn't talk about the story. Calling them out, put out just a little bit of information. And yes, we pray that the victim gets justice at this point. But Gigi Wink, I hope your godfather, I don't know if you're lying or what the situation is there. You better have a good attorney. You better have a good attorney for this, because you're going to need it. You're going to need it. That's why I gave you a fair warning. So that's what I wanted to talk about. I know, Lanita, I know. A good lawyer is not gonna get you off of anything like that. And when somebody admits it on a live stream and just forgets that they have admitted to committing crimes against somebody, because she said, I don't know what you're talking about. And sometimes people do stupid stuff on social media and they forget about it because they're inebriated, they're under the influence, something. And if she didn't remember, I told her she better download her live stream. Pinup, give me a few minutes. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So we'll see what transpires out of all this, everybody. GG Winks, I don't know what to tell you. Download your live stream, figure it out, because it's not looking good. So that's just a little bit of what I wanted to put out there. I didn't put out much. Digital Deceivers broke a lot of it down real quick, but that's what's going on, and we're gonna find out what's going on here in the next few days. So GG Winks, be prepared. All right, you can request a box. We're gonna move on from GG Winks. The internet is forever. It is. I haven't even received it's not. Let me close out. Hold on. Oh, there you are, Pinup. Give me 1 second. Let me get you in while I grab this email. Hey, Pinup.
Hey, I just wanted to explain that profile. First of all, hi, Mr. and Mrs. Big Homie. I'm going to call you Big Homie, if that's okay.
It's okay.
So a little bit about that profile I sent you, and I don't want that profile to get out there because the woman that owns that works for the Internet Crimes Against Children. Okay, so she's an actual detective, a personal friend of mine, and I have made her aware of Ash, Pastor Mike. The other day I was in your live and I heard the whole Heffa thing about changing our settings. And I had spoken to her a little bit about that, but really couldn't. I have chemo brain real bad, so I apologize if I talk in circles, guys. But I couldn't remember who had said it until like a couple days later. So I really want to connect you and her together because I know you have a lot of evidence. But as of right now, she is building a case against both of them, Ash and Pastor Mike. But I really want to get Heffa in there as well.
Okay, so you sent me a profile.
Yes, please, whatever you do, don't get that. Don't let exactly. Just because I don't want her to get bombarded, and but she is a Fed. She does work for that, and that's why I thought it was important to send it to you and your wife, because I know you guys have a lot of evidence against them, and that could really, really, really help them out.
Okay, I want to thank you for the email. And then I'll make sure I stay in contact with that individual.
Okay, let her know I sent you, and thank you for all you do.
You're welcome, Pinup.
Have a blessed day.
Likewise.
Hi.
We have a lot going on right now, everybody. I am just, she was driving on her way. Hold on, I don't even know what's going on. Somebody else requested. We have a lot going on today. Oh, they dropped. Okay. So I'm not going to mention as far as, I'm not going to put the information out. I am going to be in contact with somebody. I can't mention any names. Okay, you got a call? Okay, DMF. Now, the only thing I can say is we have a lot of things in motion. There's a lot going on behind the scenes that nobody is going to know about. And the reason, a lot of things are starting to come together. Now, hold on. Sorry, I missed some comments. What we do behind the scenes, sometimes it's better not to disclose it, because you want to catch people off guard and catch them by surprise. So I won't put out any information towards what is going on there. Now, we are working with several individuals right now. I won't mention who we're going to be working with. And we'll wait. Results will speak will speak for themselves. And but we have so much going on with big creators or big live streamers on TikTok, and it's crazy, and it's about to get crazy. So just put yourself in my shoes and imagine the emails and everything that we have to deal with over here on our side, and the communications that we have to deal with. It's never easy. It's a process, but a lot of people are working hard behind the scenes to try to make things right. It is a lot. It's a lot. And sometimes people don't realize it, that how much work gets put into what is being done. But a lot, what you don't see behind the scenes, you be like, you know what, I don't want to do this. Very time consuming. Mrs. Homie says she needs a nap. I get it, Mrs. Homie, but it takes a lot of time and a lot of patience, because Carla, which is known as HEPA, when you deal with people with Ashley Trevino, Pastor Mike Medina, Susie Sweets, so many people. A lot of people would throw in the towel. Yeah, TikTok needs to do better, but TikTok is not doing their job. I haven't received that recording, everybody. I'm sorry. I haven't got it. So hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll refresh. I haven't got it, so there's nothing I can do. So a lot of people would throw in the towel doing what we're doing. Gigi Wink. Let me see.
Hello.
What's going on, Gigi? Did you get a hold of your attorney?
Well, no, because I was looking at all my videos, and with all due respect, I went through all my videos, and you said, like, yesterday, and I thought, well, maybe it wasn't yesterday, or, like, maybe you thought maybe it was, like, the day before, so I checked a couple days, and, like, so I checked a couple days, and there was nothing that I said. Nothing. So with all due respect,
Gigi,
with all due respect, if you can find that clip that you're talking about and send it to me, I would like to see what you're saying that I said.
Gigi, why would I send evidence that is against you to you?
Well, I'm just saying, I went back. You said yesterday, so I went to yesterday. I'm trying to be cordial with you, okay? I'm like, I don't have any, like, ill will towards you or not shit like that. Like, I literally, when my mods, like, deleted you, I was like, no, undelete him so he can come up in the box and talk to me. So, when you said yesterday, I went back, and I was at the flea market all day yesterday. So then I thought, okay, so maybe he thought maybe it was the day before. So I go back the day before when I wasn't at the flea market, and I checked that video, and there's nothing on there. The only thing that I said, I'm sorry.
We're not going to sit here and use this platform for this, that, and the other. Whatever comes your way, comes your way. You shouldn't be dirty, and you'll find out then. Okay? Bye.
Have a good day, Gigi Wink. Gigi Wink, I can't send you anything. You need to find it for yourself. You have been dropped. Mrs. Homie was more than happy just to get you out of the box. I'm not going to send you evidence that's going to be used against you. So I wish you the best of luck on that. Okay, still standing. Yeah, I haven't received your email. Why don't request a box and play that clip for us, please? Yeah, no, I'm not going to give her no evidence that's going to be used against her. She better find it and contact her attorney. That's all I can say. What you want me to help you? Why am I going to help you? There is no way I'm going to help you win a case that you're not going to win. There is just no way. we're going to help the victim in this situation, Gigi. So we're looking out for the victim at this point. So you better find that recording and get an attorney on it. That's not our job. Our job is to help the victim, and you know, the victims come first. I'm sorry, but we're not. We don't roll like that over here. We'll never roll like that. We stand with the victims. You know what? Still standing. You dropped out of the box. You know, we stand with the victims first over here. If you did nothing wrong, why did you go into panic mode? I'll bring you right up, still standing. Why are you in panic mode right now if you did nothing wrong? You know you did something wrong and very horribly wrong. You know it. But now all of a sudden, you're very worried. Because you know you did something, Gigi Wink. You're in panic mode right now. Call your attorney. Call your lawyer.
Everyone's been talking about the diamond paintings at Hobby Lobby, so I went and I bought a few. So here's my little haul. These right here are...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having all kinds of technical issues. I live out in the middle of nowhere, and the internet is really horrible here. It's downloading the 2 videos, but they're still downloading, and they're taking forever. So I'm going to try to figure out if I can just go ahead and play the audio part of it so you guys can hear it. And they are on the way to you and Mrs. Homie. And that way you guys have them for your record. So hopefully this will work.
Okay.
If it doesn't, we'll try again in a few. I apologize for this.
No, you're okay.
Real tech savvy to begin with, and I've got 2 or 3 different devices, which doesn't help.
in frames.
So I'm going to try. Okay.
So while Still Standing is grabbing this recording, my advice to Gigi, you are in panic mode right now. You are beyond panic mode. You know you did something wrong and very horribly wrong to the victim. You wouldn't be worried about this if you did nothing wrong. You know you did something very, very wrong. You know that you could possibly go to prison for a very, very long time. That's why you're over here trying to have us submit evidence to you that's going to be used against you. Go ahead, Still Standing.
Okay, let me try and see if it works.
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear it okay?
I believe so.
So what's everybody doing?
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Nobody beat me up. I got punched in the fucking face, okay? No, not punched, slapped. I got slapped really fucking hard by somebody trying to hit me. They apologized, so I'm good. So how is everybody?
Okay, I hope some of that audio come out okay. I'm sending you the whole 2 videos, so you will have them for proof, but that was basically her looking at the camera, and this one was the one that was taken in Super Live this morning, and she did admit that she got punched in the face, and she said, he punched me in the face, and then she said that I got punched by somebody that shouldn't have done it. And then she got up and walked over to the bathroom and come back, and she said that he apologized, so it's okay. And then she just changes her whole demeanor and says, how's everybody doing today? You know, like, we'll change the subject now. So
yeah, and for the ones that are confused, we were just talking about Gigi, but we're playing a recording about Jaylyn. She admitted that her son punched her in the eye. She's in very bad shape. So That's why people are confused. But please get the recordings as soon as you can to me, and then we'll as soon as they get to me, I'll go ahead and play them for everybody.
Yeah,
There's a lot
and I
going
appreciate that.
there-
Like I said, I'm in a very there's a lot going on your end. I know that.
Yeah.
I'm in a
Yeah,
very
there's a
rural
lot.
area, and the internet is spotty. I'm trying to
you
download
still
both of
standing
them, and
on-
one's just about downloaded. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I
thank
appreciate
still
you guys
standing
so
on waiting for
much.
those recordings, and then I'll wait for them to come in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
We have a lot going on today, everybody. There is so much going on. We were just talking about Gigi Wink, and then we're talking about Jaylyn. There's a lot going on. In regards to Jaylyn, her son, Jaylyn has admitted that her son punched her in the face. Jaylyn said that she fell, and that happened to her eye. Her eye is in very bad shape. They said she had a knot on her head as well. I know people got confused. I get it, because we went from Gigi Wink to Jaylyn. So my apologies, but we have some very serious situations going on right now. There is so much going on between Jaylyn, Gigi Wink. Here, let me take her picture down, because right now a lot of people are confused. So between Gigi Wink, Jaylyn, Ashley Trevino, Carla, the pastor, Mike Medina, I have a lot on my plate right now, everybody. I have so much on my plate right now that people are getting confused. So what I was telling Gigi Wink was, and here's Gigi Wink. I'm sorry, everybody. I should have just kept everything in line. Now, what I was telling Gigi Wink, she came and got in the box. Here's the thing about Gigi Wink. She's scrambling. She knows she did something wrong. And it's very serious. So I told her to get her lawyer. She said her godfather is on retainer. She got in the box twice. And she wants me to send her evidence that's going to be used against her. I'm sorry. That's not how things work. Get your lawyer. Get your lawyer. Get your godfather. Whoever you have on retainer. Call him. I'm not your lawyer. And I'm not going to help you. I'm going to help the victim. We stand with the victims over here. We're not going to stand with somebody like Gigi Wink that has conducted some things that I'm not going to speak of at the moment again. I'm going to wait for the meeting with the detective, with the victim, and that's going to be that. So I told Gigi, go, or Regina, whatever you want to call her, to go talk to her attorney. Whatever her attorney is, her godfather, I don't know. That's what she said. So that's that on that part. That's regarding Gigi. Now, as a matter of fact, I'm not even going to confuse anybody anymore at this point. I'm going to quit confusing people, because people are lost at this moment, and that's my fault. That's my fault that everybody's lost. And you'll probably find this on YouTube. You know, you'll probably find this on YouTube. I don't know if it's being recorded right now, to be honest with you. Oh, it's been a hectic day, everybody. It really has. You know, we talked about Gigi Wink. We talked about Carol Edwards, Jaylyn, the battle that I never attended. And then one more person. I want to talk about one more person, because I'm on that type of time today. I am on that type of time, and I'm not bothered. And she's very mad at me. I don't care how mad she is. Let me grab her picture. Okay. We've been the talk of the town today. Yeah, Berries, today has been wild. You know, we have a lot of people that are very upset with us, and I'm here for it. I am on that type of time today. Tammy's very mad. She's mad at me. Oh, well. Cry me a river. I'm not bothered. If she wouldn't be scamming people, for all that money that she scammed out of people, I would not be talking about her. She's mad because we're bringing awareness about her. She's mad because we exposed the 3 PPP loans that her son got. She's mad because I called her a scammer. She's mad because she scams people out of money to fix the van that she lives in or stays in or whatever it is. And she scammed all this money to allegedly repair it, and that thing is still broken down. Okay, Tammy. That's why she's mad. And I don't care. I'm here for it. And her scammer son as well. That thing is still broken down. She's not a traveler. She's not a content creator. They just got a new puppy. She keeps the other dog, Chewy, tied to the steering wheel. And they, the majority of the day, and then now all of a sudden they got a new puppy. How are you going to keep Chewy the dog tied up to the steering wheel the majority of the day, but all of a sudden you want another puppy? That's wrong. Then she wonders why she gets called out. I call it a money grab. Yeah, now it's Mike's dog. Yeah, it's in Mike's van now. Now they're going to need money for vet bills. They're going to need money for food, for dog food, for everything. They are complete scammers, both of them. How many people remember me talking about they're stealing other people's work? Now they're stealing other people's work that a company did the work. How are you going to steal somebody's work? Let me grab this company. Why do they think it's okay to steal other people's work and make business cards out of it? And show it on social media. Show those business cards when they're stealing somebody else's work. What makes Tammy and her son think that it's okay to steal somebody else's work that was done by another company and make business cards out of it? You see what I'm saying? That you can't do that. You can't. Let me grab the picture. I know she's watching. It's okay. It's been a long day, everybody. My apologies. Let me grab the picture of those business cards. Let me grab. All right. So this is the business cards that Tammy has been showing people on her TikTok live streams. Those vans were not built by Tammy and her son. Her son used to work there. They said he got fired about a year ago. He used to work there. How do you make a business card with somebody else's work, with somebody else, a business that built those? How do you have the audacity to steal somebody's work and put it on a business card? You can't be doing that. Tammy, you never built those vans. You didn't build them. You're stealing somebody else's work. Why would you make those business cards? You didn't help build those vans. Welcome in, everybody. You didn't build them. So why would you do that? Yeah, a complete fraud, a complete scam. Exactly what it is. No, we just talked about Gigi. That shows how much of a scammers they are. That goes to show how big of a scammers they are. Stealing somebody else's work. You know, if somebody stole my work that I did, that I did with my own hands and started putting out business cards like Tammy's doing, I would go at them at full force. I would take them to court. That's what I would do. And then I would take the vans that they own. That's exactly what I would do. I would take those vans that they own for trying to steal the work that the company has done. I know they don't have no place to work out of. We talked about how, and here I'll show you the company that actually built those vans. I'll show you the company that built those vans. That's the company that built those vans. And they stole the images and everything from the company. That's not their company. That is not their company. That belongs to somebody else. So, Tammy, explain to us why you think it's okay to steal other people's work. This is the company that built those vans that are on those business cards. And I can show you. I can show you better than I could tell you. They are very beautiful vans, but Tammy had no part in building these vans. These are beautiful vans that were not built by Tammy or My Journey 65. These are beautiful vans, but Tammy did not build these. So why put them on business cards? You see what I'm saying? That's wrong. That's wrong, Tammy. You didn't build those vans. This company did. That's a lot. That's just straight fraud. That is straight fraud. It's wrong on so many levels. Let me show the business cards again that Tammy's showing everybody. Let me show them again. Basically, you can see some of the vans that are on the website. They have been contacted. They have been contacted. And I don't know what the response has been. I didn't contact the company, but somebody did. But Tammy, you have no shame in trying to steal other people's work. You know, some of those vans are on the website. So it's not right. It's not right for her to be doing this. And the amount of money she scammed out of people, her son used to work there. It is false advertisement. It's not right. Let me grab another. All right. So she wanted to talk about me. Of course they're not licensed. Tammy's son is not licensed. The owner did not want Tammy there taking pictures while Mike was working there. And that's exactly why. That's exactly why the owner would not want Tammy there taking pictures of the bands when Mike used to work there. Or Michael, whatever you want to call him. Mikey, Michael, Mike. For that same reason. Now, she was talking about me today, and I don't care. I already said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't care what she has to say about me. I don't care what any of these scammers or beggars or scam artists, or I don't care what they have to say about me, but they could get mad at me. Let me see. I know she's live right now. Let me see. Yeah, she's live right now. Of course. Why wouldn't she be live? Let's see. Let's see what her begging what she's begging for today.
All right.
Let's see what she.
Thank you.
Let's see what she has to say.
Race Princess, thank you. I will make sure I got it. Thank you for the heart me. I'm doing good.
Let's see what she has to say.
Hi, Dee.
Oh, she wants beach money?
Hi, Mary. Thank you for the rose. Thank you.
A true scammer. Nothing but a true scammer. And then they wonder why they get called out for being complete frauds. Then she wonders why. I mean, this is not being a content creator. She's not a content creator.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you.
Wants money to go to the beach for the weekend?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Race Princess, for the finger hearts. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me see if I can put a filter. Hold on. Let me see. That's what she does. That's what she's doing, and that's all she does. That is not being a content creator. She just sits there.
Oh, thank you, Mary, for the hat mustache. Howdy, partner. Cat lady, thank you for the team cheers. Thank you. I'm good, guys. We're trying to get this van ready to go. Mike is pretty much set up. It's up to me to haul the water and stuff like that. He's got enough stuff to take with him, tools and things like that. And so I'm going to try to take like the wood and extra supplies we need when we do take off. I've got to make room. So that's what I'm doing, guys.
I thought the van didn't run.
To make sure that I'm downsized. I'm getting rid of things I don't need.
I thought it didn't run.
And we'll go from there, you know?
I thought it was broken.
I can't wait to go.
All that money she collected.
We're gonna have. It's gonna be a little scary at first.
Where's she going?
It's got all these messages. It's gonna be a little scary. Hi, Leah. It's gonna be a little scary at first.
Okay, that's okay.
To get out of here is ASAP as soon as I'm able to. It doesn't look like I'm going to hit the 1K subscriber goal, guys. I'm trying to.
1,000 subscribers?
Try to get as close to 1K as I possibly can.
Oh, my goodness.
I use to travel on. And just in case I break down, I've got something to back me up and get me back to where, why is it scary? Because my van could break down at any second. I've got 177K miles. Michael's got 260,000 miles. I've got an oil leak, transmission leak, and no back brakes. So yeah, it's a bit scary taking off, but I'm going to do it.
Oh my goodness. You can't make this up.
It's a bit scary. Who just did that?
You cannot make this up.
Thank you. Thank you. Dorissa, thank you, Dorissa. Thank you for the money guns. Thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Thank you. We're gonna probably we're either gonna try to head we're probably gonna try to head up PCH, Pacific Coast Highway. Or
Okay.
I know I seen two of them. Thank you, Dorissa. Thank you. That puppy's with Mikey. That's where he lives.
I don't know, Kit
Hi,
Kat.
friends.
I don't know. With no brakes, leaking rear main seal. So she has no back brakes. What makes it roadworthy? What makes it roadworthy if she has no back brakes? The transmission is leaking. The rear main seal is leaking. They just got a new puppy.
Head up PCH. Try to find some camping along the beach. We might try to do just a day trip or a weekend trip, and then we're gonna try to. If I can do better, I will try to get out to Joshua Tree. Check if Levi's microchipped. I can't do that right now. I gotta take him to the vet. We'll try to do this at the end of the week.
She needs money for the vet too.
I doubt it if he's microchipped.
She needs money for the vet too. Really? So she needs money for the
I
vet.
highly doubt it. That's for me to do.
Wow.
That usually comes when you license them. When they're microchipped, that comes when they're licensed, registered, and then they microchip them. And
Oh,
in
my
order
goodness.
To license your dog in California, they have to be altered.
I don't know, Doreen. This is
The dog
crazy.
must be altered to get licensed.
So-
you can't license your dog unless they're fixed.
They don't need a puppy. They don't need a puppy. Here they go, scamming people out of money again. Here they go, scamming people out of money again. Once again, it never fails. Yeah, the puppy's the new money grab. A new scam, another line.
What just happened?
What just happened?
Dorissa, thank you for the money gun. We just hit a hi, Coco. Coco, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried to, thank you, Coco. Thank you, Dorissa. We just hit a live goal, you guys. Coco's in the house. We'll set up another live goal, guys. We'll set up another one here.
Not another one.
You're the cutest thing that I ever did see.
Straight scammers.
I really love your features, wanna shake your tree. Lovey-dovey all the time. Woo, woo. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you. Thank you. Who just said the heartbeat? Shenanigans.
Oh my goodness.
Shenanigans. Thank you for the heartbeat. And Cheryl, thank you for the heartbeat. Hi, Lori. Janet, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you.
Wow. Well, nothing surprises me with her. Well, there you have it. There you have her. We all know what the money grab is. The puppy, the brakes, the brakes, the rear main seal, the transmission's leaking. You might as well throw the whole van away. Just as a matter of fact, hold on. Because what they're doing is downright just, hold on. I have something I could play. Hold on. Because it's like a circus. It's like a circus with her and her son, Mikey. Here, it's like a circus with her and her son, Mikey. Here, I got something for that. It's like a whole circus. Oh my goodness. That's how I feel right now with everything that's going on with Tammy and her son, with Tammy and Mikey, Michael, Mike, whatever you want to call that guy. It's an entire circus. It's an entire scam. I don't know how people still fall for their shenanigans. I guarantee you that van will make it, I don't know, maybe a couple miles. And then that's it. Then she'll be talking about the motor went out. Oh, you've been fighting West Wells all day? Sorry to hear that. It's been a rough day for you. So that's kind of where I stand with this whole situation on they call her Scammy Tammy. It's hard to watch them. Just backing up and then pulling in. Look, what's going to end up happening is they're going to say the engine went out. They're going to put, it's like when, I wonder if that video is still up. Hold on. I wonder if she still has that video. She made that one video where she called, she got very upset with me. I wonder if she still has it. I'm asking for a friend. Hold on, I'm asking for a friend if she still has that video. She might have took it down. Oh, I think she took it down. Yeah, I can't find the video. She lost all her bananas. She lost all her bananas when we called her out. I don't even remember how long ago. I can't even find that video. I think they told her to take it down. Oh, that's the dog. That's the dog. Give me 1 second. Where did it go? Oh, well, here's this video. Here's this video. Hold on.
Last week, somebody literally pissed all the way down the side of the firefighters' van that we've converted. Today, just about 30 minutes ago, as we were taking Chili for a walk, somebody stabbed both of his tires out.
Hold on, Tammy, wait.
So not only does
hold on, Tammy, hold on.
have a broken back.
No, wait, Tammy.
Now he's got someone stabbing his tires out.
Oh, hold on. Hold on,
we
Tammy.
live in a very bad area.
I'm trying to...
Somebody literally pissed all the way down the side of the firefighters' van that we've converted. Today, just about 30 minutes.
That tire still has air in it.
Taking Chili for a walk. Somebody stabbed.
It still has air in it.
His tire. So not only does this man
that back tire. That back tire still has
someone stabbing his tires.
It still has air in it. Wait a minute.
We live in a very bad area. And
that one right there still has air in it.
Constantly being attacked.
Hold on. No.
All the way down the side.
No. That tire right there.
We've converted. Today,
it has air in it.
As we were taking Chili for a walk,
it has air in it.
Stabbed both of his tires out.
They deflated them.
Not only does this man have a broken back, now he's got stabbing his tires.
Look at that.
Because we live in a very bad area.
It has air in it.
We are constantly being attacked.
Hold on. Let me do this. Here. Let me grab this so I could take a screenshot with everybody. Hold on. Let me grab this and we're going to analyze. We're about to analyze this. Hold on. Here, while I grab this, let's analyze this together as a community. Hold on. Let me grab this. Let's analyze this as a community together. Because I need to grab a screenshot of this. Please bear with me. Let's go ahead and we're going to do this as a community. We're going to go ahead and do this as a community. We're going to break this down. Let me get to that van video. We do great things as a community. So let's analyze this. And I'm going to take a screenshot. Give me 1 second. I got to get to that van video. Her daughter said there was nothing wrong with her van. Well, according to her, everything is wrong with that van, according to Tammy. All right. We're going to do this as a community. Oh, here it is. All right. Let's analyze this. Let me look. And I'm going to get a screenshot. Let me get a screenshot. And we're going to take in real time. We're going to analyze this whole, the tire was deflated. She moved too quick. All right, give me a few seconds. We're going to analyze this in real time. Okay. This thing. Hold on. Please bear with me while I grab this. Okay, now I got it. Okay. Now I got the screenshot. So we're gonna analyze this in real time, close up to the tire. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Let's do this as a community, since she wants to lie to everybody. She said that the tires were punctured. Somebody shanked them. Somebody shanked the tires. Hold on. Hold on. So she said somebody shanked the tires. If somebody shanked the tires, why is there air inside of that tire? Look it. Would somebody come take a look at this? Why, if they were shanked or they were punctured, why is there air in that tire? Did they forget to deflate the rest of it? Tammy, you had one job. You had one job and you failed. That's all you had was one job. That tire still has plenty of air in it. You had one job and you forgot to let all the air out. It is a new tire. You failed even at that. Yeah, they let the air out. You failed miserably. I'm sorry. I'm calling you out. You couldn't even let all the air out of the tire before you said that they were punctured or shanked. I'm sorry. You had one job. You failed so miserably. You can't even. Oh. You can't make this up. See, when you take screenshots, you're all like, let me zoom in on it. Let me zoom in. A little bit more. Hold on. One job. You couldn't even do that one job properly. Yeah, Tommy didn't get the assignment right. You forgot to take the air out. You forgot. I'm sorry. You forgot. You failed. Those are brand new tires. And by the way, those are brand new tires. Those are actually brand new tires. How much did she say what they needed per tire? For the ones that have been following Tamara Rose, how much per tire did they need? Or how much for both tires? Okay, we have different amounts in the chat. 1,000 for both? 1,000 for both? I'm clarifying. Okay, we have a difference variation. Okay, I don't know. They'll talk about it on Tamara Rose's. Yeah, then somebody busted her window a few weeks later. All right, we have different numbers coming in.